Hello, babe. He just got here now.
Yes, I've seen him.
Do everything possible to get him. Don't let him slide. Don't miss him, okay?
I got this.
Good. All right. Babe, yeah. What's the news? She's got it covered. Okay, good. We cannot afford to lose this time. We can't.
I was just wondering what a rich and handsome man like you is doing all alone in the club.
I see. You are doing the toasting when I'm the one that's supposed to be doing it.
I'm a woman who is intentional about what she wants. Especially if I like you and I want to roast you.
Roast? You? Are you a fire?
Yes, I am fire. And I want to roast you.
You want to roast me like a suya woman?
You know what I mean.
Why don't you go to my hotel room so that you show me how you plan the roasting? Fire. This is good. Very good.
You like what you see?
I love it. In fact, because of you, I'm not going to the house to meet my wife. I'm going to spend the night with you.
Aren't you even going to ask me what my name is?
Yes. What is your name?
My name is Becky.
No. Becky is not sweet. I call you my angel.
Fair enough. Alhaji, aren't you gonna have something to eat first?
Kai, you are talking of food? Food care. Walai, you were enough for me. In fact, I've lost appetite.
What are you waiting for? I'm all yours.
Mama, is it to you? Hey. Sorry. Hey, Mama, sorry. Mama, you don't want to eat?
worried that I took long.
Mama,
Why now?
my daughter, it didn't take long. Not at all. If he's Kenny now, Kenny will take a whole day.
Mama, that's a lie.
Hey, Mama. I got you some oranges. You will kill me! So you think I went to the junction to go and buy orange? Because of you? My brother, if you want lick orange, waka go junction, go buy for yourself. This is for Mama and Mama alone.
Thank you.
Mama.
Please allow him to take one. I cannot finish it.
Mama.
This orange is too much now. Mama cannot finish it. Only one.
Only one what?
One orange.
You can take one too.
Mama.
Okay.
Mama, I don't want to lick. I got this orange for you. Okay? So you take it. You're spoiling Kenny. You're spoiling him. That is why he's behaving like this.
Kiru, my daughter.
Mama.
You children are all I have in this world. If you're happy, I will be happy. If you cry, it will make me cry too. Your comfort is my priority. At least now that I'm still alive. I am one.
She will stay alive for us. We are happy, so you'll be happy too. You'll be fine. This you're breathing, it's somehow. Maybe because you've not eaten. When you eat now, take this orange and take your medicine. I'm sure you'll be
She
fine.
refused to eat the food.
Kenny will feel orange.
Becky. You see, I cannot wait to eat you like a ram. I cannot wait to eat you like a ram. Why you roast me like a suya? Walai. What is it?
There is something I need from you.
Well, I say it now. Abba, what is it? Money? You know I have money. I will give you money. Let's do this thing sharp. Eh?
I want the truth, Alhaji.
What truth?
16th of April 2022. Something happened to a lady we hooked up with your friends. She was murdered in her hotel room. And you happen to know everything about it.
Who are you? Shut the fuck up! Don't kill me. I have 3 wives.
Shut up! If we don't get what we want, then I promise you we would.
What do you want?
10 million naira.
10 million naira.
10 million as compensation for killing a lady we hooked you up with.
But I'm not the one that killed her. So why will I be the one to pay the money?
Well, you have friends connected to her mother.
They plucked her eyes like chicken. I mean, like that of a chicken. Now let me tell you something. I know those friends of yours are ritualists. And you are also a ritualist.
Well, see, I already told you that my friend did not do that. In fact, they are not even my friends.
Shut up, E!
They are my business partners. They even said they left her alive and well in her room, only for them to hear on the radio that she was found dead and her eyes were also blocked out. Someone else might have done that, not me. Yes.
Alhaji, listen.
Well, I not me.
You were the one we handed her over to last.
We gave her to you and your friends. So you are the one that's going to pay the 10 million naira. Do you understand me?
Period.
Then go after them and not me.
Anaji, enough.
Enough. I did not come all the way here to have you mess with my freaking beautiful brain. It would be in your best interest to make the transfer of 10 million naira quietly. You might even consider sparing your life.
Oga, I don't get time. Oh yeah, man will slap you.
Fine. I will pay the money.
Bring out your phone. Bring out the phone now!
What is your phone?
Oh yeah. No, they wait, fine. Fast. Bring it out. Oh yeah.
My daughter, did you see how this candle is burning slowly but quickly?
Yes, Mama.
That is example of life for you. 1 minute, you will be strong, young, beautiful, and full of promising dreams. The other, you will be old, weak, sick, and be waiting for death to strike. My daughter, every day you live and breathe. Your life burns out like the candle, just like a human. Some burns in rich man's home, the fortunate ones, while the unfortunate ones burns in the house of an old poor woman. That is the unfortunate ones, my daughter.
Mama, I don't understand. What are you trying to say? That your life is burning out as a poor woman instead of a rich woman? I don't understand this parable.
My daughter, you will not understand. Elders speaks in parables.
Mama, you're not even that old. You haven't seen your grandchildren. Talk more of your great-grandchildren. You will live long for Kenny and I, and for every other person that loves you out there.
That is the prayer of everybody. But my daughter, do you know when that candle will burn off?
No, Mama.
That is a human being for you. You wouldn't know when the life will be snatched off. I'm just a living corpse.
Tufiakwa, Mama. Mama, stop talking like this. You know it breaks my heart when you speak like this. Nothing will happen to you. You're only sick. You'll be fine.
My daughter, you are only shying away from the truth. You are only encouraging me. Truth is bitter, but it must to be told. You know the truth, but you don't want to say it in my face. You know that I'm not going to come out of this sickness.
You will come out of this sickness alive. The only thing that is stopping you from getting proper medical health is money. We don't have money. Look around you, Mama. If we had money, we would have done the kidney transplant and by now you will be fine. But money is insulting us. But I am working towards it. I am trying to come up with a plan to raise money for your health. Nothing will happen to you, Mama, nothing.
It's okay. Stop crying. Okay?
Confirm. Okay now. Oh yeah, enter inside. Lie inside, down for bed! Enter inside. I say climb the bed! Enter inside. Sorry. Enter inside. Wait, no person.
Get out of my house! I said, get out of my house!
Listen to me, Emeka, you have to listen to me. Listen to me, please.
I've told you I do not want any explanation from you. No, tell me, how can I travel and leave my wife in the house? All she could do is to go around sleep with different men in my own house.
No,
tell me.
No.
Because it is what you've been doing behind my back all this while. It is how you want to betray me for the love I have shown you all these years. It disgusts me. You irritate me right now.
I never betrayed your love. Emeka, I never betrayed your love. I'm innocent of this accusation. I have never cheated on you. Emeka, I can't cheat on you. I love you with all my heart. Please, I swear, believe me, whoever gave you this information is looking for the downfall of this marriage. I swear to you, Emeka,
Shut up your mouth!
cheated on you all my life. I'm innocent, Emeka, I'm innocent. I never brought any man at your absence. I'm innocent.
Shut up your mouth! Shut up! Shut up your lying mouth! You're still lying to me. You! Because you broke my heart. You pieces my heart. No, tell me, what have I done for you to hurt me this deep?
Emeka, please leave me, leave me, please. You have to listen. I never cheated on you. I'm innocent of this accusation, Emeka. I never brought any man at your absence, I swear. Emeka, people say, Emeka,
Because you break my heart. You have pierced my heart. You're nothing but an adulteress. That is who you are. I will never in my life trust you again. You know what is good for you? Carry this your daughter you claim to be man and this bastard in your womb out of my house. This minute.
Please don't do this. Emeka, please. Emeka, please. Emeka, please. Don't do this. Please listen to me, Emeka, please. Please listen to me.
Don't you ever come back to my house again. As far as I am concerned, this marriage is over.
Emeka, no. Emeka, please listen to me. Please. Please listen to me. Please. Emeka, come back. Please, come back. Emeka, where do you want us to go to? Where do you want me to take your daughter and your unborn child to?
God forbid I own that thing in your womb. As for the little girl you claim to be my daughter, only God knows. I used to believe, but now I don't know anymore. Don't you ever come back to my house.
Emeka, how do you want us to survive? Emeka, please. Where do you want us to survive with, Emeka?
What are you doing here?
I swear I didn't do it.
What are you doing with all this bag? Go back to your husband's house.
My husband sent me out, me and the baby. He said he doesn't want us in his house again.
Your husband already told me everything that happened. He called me on phone and explained it. This is an abomination. This has never happened in this family. That my daughter sleep with someone else and you want to return back to my house. What a shame!
Papa, please. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
I don't want to know whether you did it or not. All I know that you are a married woman. You go back to your husband's house. If we come and we settle it together, you don't have space in my house. I mean it.
Papa, consider my condition and my daughter.
Your condition? I warned you. I told you not to marry him in the first place, but you will not listen to elders. You just want to do what is in your mind. See, I think I'm done with speaking about this. Go back to your husband's house.
Papa, please, you're my last hope.
I said go back. Nonsense.
Oh, Nnem, please. That is why I'm hustling to make money so that we can pay for an apartment and I will be cooking rice for you. I will cook rice for you tomorrow. Just eat this bread today. Eat it because of me. Tomorrow I'll cook rice for you, yeah? Eat. Just eat.
Mama started again. Come.
Wait, Mama!
Oh, Mama don't vomit this food again.
Mama, waiting now.
That's the last food I gave to her.
Hey, what of our drug now?
Sister, how will you be talking like this now? We gave her the last one yesterday. The medicine don't finish.
Finish waiting, how? Wait!
See, I'm there.
Finish, I say finish. Mama, sorry. Hey. What we go do now? We need this medicine for her now.
You know say she need her medicine and you are out there crying. As if crying will solve anything. Instead of you to be looking for a solution, how we can solve this mama issue, you are out there crying.
Can you bring the follow talk? No, is it me you're talking to like that? In that tone? Why you dey shout? Why you dey raise your voice? I know they try. You will be man. What you dey do?
Sister, I dey take care of mama. Ha! I dey do my best, sister. I dey do block work. I dey wash people clothes.
You don't see me when I dey do anything. No, I'm a handicap now. I just stay here. I don't do anything. I don't work. Don't I do double of the jobs? Are you not a man? What do you bring to the table?
The money you bring is not enough. It's not there enough. You know we need money now, so it's not time for you to be sitting out there and be crying.
You dey grace. You dey really mad. Make a polish down your mouth for you. The money is not enough, so I should go and steal. I should become a thief for you people. Don't I try my best?
Sister, I know you try your best. What I'm saying is, it is not enough. You know we need money now. Let us find a way and put head together and see how we can raise this money so that we'll treat mama. The money you are bringing is not enough.
Don't blame me at all.
Kenny.
I don't blame you.
Kenny, my son. You don't need to talk to your elder sister like that. She is your elder sister. I did not train you to be insulting your elders. Go ahead and apologize to her.
Sister, I'm sorry. It's just that I don't like to see mama in this condition. Especially when I know that even if we sell this landlord house and all our kaya inside this house, it will not be enough to raise the money that we are looking for. The thing is just so frustrating. Hi. Sister!
Hey, Kenny!
Sister, wait now.
What's happen?
Where you dey go? You know if you tell me where you dey go.
See, I just say Chief Maduka come back. I see him for village some days ago. I won't just rush go meet him. Make I know whether I go fear post with this mama that this matter now.
Maduka, Chief. That former CBN governor.
They too. Na him now. I just say he get money, not big get all those big filling station for village. Get all this big business. I say make I just go try my luck. Anyhow, I go reason now whether I go find something
but
for
sister,
us.
How you take to say that kind man go see person like you? That kind people they busy well.
God, you don't believe in God. The way you talk makes sense. I will not to know. I'm not to know. But I dey see him. If I see him, I go greet her and they really answer me well. So I just want based on that relationship now. Make I just try him. If he just work out.
No,
He go work out. He go work out.
Good luck.
Kenny, my son.
Mama.
Where is Nkiru, your sister?
Mama, she went out.
Give me some water to drink. Thank you. My son, please, I beg you, in the name of God, try and show some respect to your sister. She's your elder sister. She's trying so hard to sustain this family. I do not like the way you talked to her earlier today. It's not good.
Mama, I'm sorry. I said what I said because I was frustrated. I was angry. I don't like the way things are in this family. I just wish that we can have a better life and make money like other people out there. Or do they have two heads? People that make this money, do they have two brains? Is it not one brain they have? Is it not one head that they have? Why will our own be different? Why? Are we not the children of Israel again? Or have we turned to the children of Cain and Judas or those bad people in the Bible?
My son, do not hurry in life. Ukwaroge ya. Oda. When the appropriate time comes, God, in His mercy, will grant our heart's desires. I beg you.
Mama, my heart desires for you to be fine. My heart desires for you to be strong and well again. Let God see my heart and grant my heart desires for me.
Amen, my son.
Mama, I think you should lie down. Just lie down. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Sorry. Let me find where I'm cleaning this thing.
What is really your problem now?
It's my mother, sir. She's very sick. She's been diagnosed of kidney disease. She needs a kidney transplant. We don't even have money. So we're substituting for dialysis until we find money for transplants. Sir, please, I really, really need your help. I need you to help me. I don't want my mother to die. She's all I and my brother has got in this world.
It means you've really gone through a lot.
Sir, I have gone through so much. I have suffered since I was a child.
It's okay. A beautiful girl like you shouldn't be crying, okay? Why are you shedding tears? You have all it takes to raise money for your mother's treatment. Well, all you need to do is to know how to use it, where to use it, and who to use it on. That's all.
So that is why I came to you to ask for your help. I really need your help, sir. Please help me. I can work for you.
And where is your mother now?
She's at home, sir. But her symptoms is getting worse because her drug has finished and we don't even have money to get the drugs.
Okay, I will help you pay for the dialysis. Then after which we'll know what next to do.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. God bless you. Sir, I'll work for you. I'm very hardworking. I'll clean for you. I'll keep your house very clean.
You see, this thing is not even difficult. It's just for you to know what to do. But you help me, and then I will in turn help you. You see, when you scratch my back, I scratch your back. It's not far-fetched.
So, thank you so much, sir. I will work. I will do anything you want me to do. I just need help.
It's okay. It's okay.
Babes, you get something I want to tell you now. You don't do my mind since. I just, I see make I talk my mind though. I don't know how I want to see him, but
I have to say it. This thing we're doing is getting riskier by the day. Tracy is dead. Tracy don't die.
So?
After the reason I might say, this money we've made, let's take this 3 million, establish ourselves. Establish our papa and mama already for village. You understand? Set something up for them. Let's take a break from this thing. Girl, it's getting risky. Tracy don't die.
Say, match up there. Which one be more take a break? No, babe, what did they try to yarn? What did she dey yarn? I beg you, wait 1 second. Babe, scamp me now. Look me well. Babe, you need to scamp me well. 3 million. Now I want to go take care of myself. What's it with 3 million? 3 million on a day with a bus stand for club. Now 3 million I want to use buy motor. Now 3 million I want to buy a house. Now 3 million I want to establish myself, establish my siblings. Why you dey yarn up pattern like this? You dey yarn up pattern. Your yarns they make me the vex. Becky, tell me what is the soap now?
Rose, you know I've always known you to be a chicken. Yeah, I'm saying it. I've always known you to be a chicken. Any small thing like this, you go to shake. You go jackpot. You go find where you go hide. I didn't think you'd chicken out after everything you've been through for family. Have you forgotten so easily? And Rose, I'm talking to you. Need I remind you how your own landlord take throwing your kaya for you for outside?
Tell him, clear him.
Rose, just because your papa and your mama no fit pay una house rent. You don't forget how we take sell this our pekus, give this men, so that we go fit raise money, take do our plastic surgery. You don't know how much I take do my breast and my nyash. Even the breasts, they don't suck and like lollipops, so the thing don't dry. I need to go hospital, go meet doctor for lift them up for me again. Now you sit down for there with that your big nyash. They look into our eyes. Say make we quit because one Tracy don't die. For waiting, you get sense at all. You dey mad.
Make I even clear you. Even the plastic surgery to go back for maintenance, na money. Because if you dey think that pekus you go take give the doctor, you know how many pekus you don't see on a daily. Pekus plenty. Yakpayaski now. Why you talk like this?
You don't understand me. I get you girls quite alright, but you're not getting me.
You too like English.
But Tracy don't die. She don't go. She's not coming back. We're never going to see Tracy again.
Aye.
The killer is still out there. Babe, they kill Tracy, they come out her eye. They come out her eye, throw away. The killer is out there. We don't know who will be next. I don't want that. You won't die. Babe, you won't die.
Auntie,
I don't want die.
Auntie, calm down.
Relax.
I beg you be Tracy. Not before this same street we meet Tracy. Our family she come from village with us. Okay, open your eye. Now why they talk like this? We will all die someday. Yes, one day we go enter, but me, I will not die a poor woman. Oh God, I will die rich. Listen up. We need to be smart. That's what we should be talking about. The clients we meet, we need to open our eyes. Why are they young like this now? We need to be careful. But babe, you see this quitting? They ain't quitting in this game, baby. We just they move, they go to catch the money. Guy, calm down, relax. You talk like this, calm down. I don't know for sure. Calm.
But you see me, if I don't buy a big car, a big house, and I don't own an empire and a big business, I am not quitting. I don't yell now. I'm not quitting. It's fine. I won't quit.
The choice is yours. But when your nyash busts, no call ask me for money because I don't give you. Your pekus, we use the cash on. This pekus, now might take get money. Her own self, you get money. So if your own boss, no just try and say you want ask me for money. No try am. I don't want to hear am. Meanwhile, Becky, get one allergy we say like that your nyash come. I didn't game now. I feel ground. Give me guy now. Give me allergy now.
Well, I need to
talk say you want quit.
You no quit again?
I don't, but I will you dey here now. Sir, not dey quit again. Give me man.
Well, she'll be fine. We are going to run some tests to make sure there is no complications. Especially now that it's been long she had her dialysis last. Meanwhile, how long has she been like this?
It don't reach 2 months, so.
2 months? Why haven't you brought her here since?
Doctor, we don't have money.
Doctor, they approached me this afternoon for assistance. And as you can see, they've gone through a lot.
She'll be fine. She will. After we must have run some tests on her, we can ascertain if there is any other complications.
Please take good care of her. If there's anything that will involve money, I will handle it. Meanwhile, let me make deposits for her bed space and the dialysis so that you can commence treatment. All I want is for her to be on her feet again.
All right, Chief. She'll be fine. She'll be very fine. So, let me give you some space. But I would like you to hang around. I'll get across to you through one of the nurses.
It's okay, very well.
Thank you so much, Doctor.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Don't mention. Nkiru, I think I should be on my way home now. Let me be on my way, okay?
Okay, sir.
Nkiru, come. If you're free, you can branch by to the house. Let me give you some money.
No money. Ah, sir, please, you've done enough. Thank you.
Do not mention. If there's anything I can do to make her okay, I will do it.
God bless you, sir.
It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, sir. Thank you, sir. Hey.
Thank you, sir.
Sister, how did you manage to get Chief to listen to you? Maduka, Chief, how?
Nangodo. I just went there. I begged him. I cried. I told him the truth. See our situation. Nango just touched his heart.
Just like that?
Shh. Finish you.
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you. Ah, Mama. Kenny, calm down. Take am easy now. Eat small.
Okay. Sister, I've been hungry since morning. Yeah, I'm very hungry. No food since morning. Now this small food just ate this night.
So you don't see me, we don't eat. Me, I don't eat since morning. Not be me and you dey this house.
Stop.
See, I will just cook leave the food for you. Eat.
Sister, eat oh. Sister. Okay.
No, just eat. See the way you dey eat now. You just dey put everything inside your mouth and they say, are you an animal? Eat small now. Eh?
Sister, you better eat. You better eat oh.
Don't worry.
Don't blame me later oh.
Oh, no, stop yourself. No, they eat. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry, I've calmed down. Sister, see now.
I know they eat again.
I've calmed down
Kenny,
now.
it's okay. Just eat. Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're forming big sister for me, Abi. Always making the sacrifices.
Now today I don't start to make sacrifice. Kenny, sacrifice is me. I am sacrifice. I've been making sacrifice for this family, so don't even go that side. Enjoy, eat.
Voila. Did you let her go to Chief's place? How far? How did you go?
Go. I'm not saying.
Why now? I thought you said you should come.
That stupid gate man. That is Moo gate man. The man no allow me enter inside the company. No even allow me smell inside. I no blame man. The way I dress, maybe he thought I was there to do cleaner job or house help. He didn't allow me. Oh.
But Shebi na you say make you come now.
I told him. I tell him say na chief tell me na chief give me an appointment. But the man not still reason me. Just they treat me as if say I be one dirty person we come from slum. Not being fault. My condition keep me like this now.
So that gate man need beating. Serious beating. That gate man need. I tell you that gate man you need beating.
So I better eat food. And then your power dey. And for food, they see your energy, so eat.
Sister, I know they eat this food. I don't finish. Oh.
No,
I see, I'm eating slowly. Please now, I eat now. I don't say no food again. Just eat small. See, slow.
Eat small. Could like sweet everything.
So you go really take them easy. You cannot be so you eat them small.
How do you eat half spoon?
Eat small.
Actually, sir, I have been here before, but your gate man will not allow me come in and see you.
You mean this is not the first time he's doing this?
No, sir.
Oh. Kiru, so sorry, okay?
It's okay, sir. I mean, it's not his fault, judging the way I look.
It's okay. What's the next thing to do now?
I am going to the hospital to see my mother. I just decided to come and let you know.
Okay, as you can see, I want to meet up with the business meeting.
Okay.
So you follow me to the car, okay?
Okay, sir.
Let me give you some money.
Thank you, sir.
It's okay, don't mention. You see, what matters most is for you to take good care of your mother and take good care of her. And if there's any other thing, you let me know, okay?
Oh, bless you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Miss Nkiru, the text report here reveals that your mother's kidney disease is becoming complicated. At this point, she shouldn't miss her dialysis. But I will advise, instead of paying for monthly dialysis, you should just look for the money so that we can conduct urgent transplant on her. I think this is better.
Okay, this transplant, like, how much is it going to cost?
Well, it will cost between 8 to 10 million naira.
Waiting? Ha! Me, I want to see that kind of money.
Kiru, I understand what you're going through, but we are going to run the dialysis since deposit has been made. But you have to pay up the balance before the next dialysis. You don't need to worry yourself about your mother because we're going to assign a nurse to take care of her throughout this period. That gives you enough time to run around for the money.
10 million.
That is what it will take. That's the least I can do. The hospital can do actually.
10 million naira. 10 million naira is not a small money. How are we going to raise 10 million naira for Mama's surgery? How are we going to raise such an amount of money when we never see food, chop belly food, na surgery money we want to start with? How?
I don't know. I don't know which kind of wahala be this one, no. I don't know. I don't know why God just decided to punish us like this. I don't know. Offend me, the person still forgive us now.
Mama.
God, I beg. If I could just see small money like this, small money, I'll give her one of my kidney now. Which I use my kidney too. I could just give her money if he match.
Sister, see, don't even say that. I'm not ready to lose you. I'm not ready to lose Mama. Can you give her your kidney? How you want to? Kaya, sister, please, don't even go that side. You don't tell Chief.
Kenny, why did you talk like this? So Chief could just come out 10 million naira give me. Say wait, who I be? I be family member. Who you say check? And Chief say go try. Nobody easy give us money for deposit. I know if you go meet her more. I know if it's.
But sister, you know, it's our only option with that. Chief is going to help us. I know. Even if you don't give us all, he will give us half. So you have to go and meet him. If you want, I can come with you so that we will beg her together. You say check.
You have done so much for me. You have done so much and I don't deserve to show my face here begging for more. Mother, please, you are my last hope. You have to help me, sir. So please, I will do anything you want me to. I can even work for you for the rest of my life. Sir, I will cook for you. I will wash your clothes. I will keep your house very clean. Please, sir, just help me. Biko, help me.
Nkiru.
Yes, sir.
Cooking and washing for me cannot pay 10 million naira. Of course, it cannot pay it. It can't even be enough for the balance for the dialysis. Not to talk of the whole money for the transplant.
Sir, please. Just help me, Biko, sir. You are my last hope, Biko. I beg you, sir. Please.
That's okay, that's okay. Nkiru, it's okay. Stop crying, okay? Just get up. Get up, okay?
Yes, sir.
Sit down. Come on, sit down. No, sit down. Sit down. Feel free, sit down.
Okay, sir.
Shift like this. Come inside small. Adjust yourself, okay? You see, there are things you can do that will make you raise 10 million naira. As far as I'm concerned, it's nothing. I can as well pay the balance for the dialysis and also all the other money for the hospital expenses. I will do that. And I will as well make sure you don't put on this kind of clothes again. I will change your wardrobe.
Huh.
Yes, Mama will be fine. And I will make sure you never lack in your entire life again. I will do it.
Sir, what do I have to do? Let me just start doing it.
It is not difficult, okay? It is not difficult, okay? You see, come closer, okay? Let's start like this. Wait. You adjust like this gradually.
Sir,
like this.
Sam, what are you doing? I'm sorry.
Nkiru!
Sister, you are crying. What happened now? Sister, talk now. What happened? Why are you crying like this?
I slapped Chief.
You did what?
They slapped him.
Sister, but why now? You know that's the only man that could have helped us. Why did you slap him? What happened? Hi. Kefemer, what happened? Why did you slap him? You slap him. So what will happen now?
Since the last money you paid into our account as deposit, no other money has been paid. We do not want to compile debts, so we would be forced to discharge your mother if we don't receive any payment by next week.
Doctor, be calming down now. Why you discharge her? Discharge her? Why? To get money more easy. I'm trying. Doctor, don't worry. We go pay. See that the money? We go pay now. Calm down.
I think you don't know that your mother is in a very critical period of her time. I don't know what you're doing. But whatever you're doing, I advise you to do it as fast as possible. By this time next week, towards her next dialysis, if we don't receive any other payment, then we'll be forced to discharge her by next week. Thank you.
Mama, nothing will happen to you. You no go die.
You will get up from this hospital bed and we go house. Mama, they try to find this money. They try to find this money, but he had. And I don't say you safe no go like make up one for bad thing. I love you. Hey. Good thing. I'm not going to go punish poverty. I'm going to punish poverty, oh. Hey.
Saya de mao, hey, oh amor, hey, oh amor, yeah, ijo, mena no de nama, mena no de nama, agama kolonya no, akoko amor, no kaliana mato. Fufu me mane oh amor hey oh amor yeah ijoa onye na-enwele ego na-ebe Saya de mao, hey, oh amor, hey, oh amor, yeah, ijo, mena no de nama, mena no de nama, agama kolonya no, akoko amor, no kaliana mato. Fufu me mane oh amor hey oh amor
So this one will make it how much now?
If we add this last one now, everything is 70,000 naira.
How? Sister, ordinary 70,000 naira. Sister, oh God, we have put so much hard work into this thing and only 70,000 naira come out, sister. Sister, I carry block. I wash people car. I clean people house, sister, for only 70,000 naira. Sister, we need 8 to 10 million naira for mama's surgery. This money never go anywhere. It's not even enough to pay for the dialysis that we are owing the hospital. Sister, you want me mama die? If you don't pay, they will discharge her.
What did they worry you? Why are you talking to me like this? I know they try. We put effort into this thing now. What do you want make I do? Make I go steal? Or make I go stand for road, become prostitute? Now what do you want? Why you they talk like say we know they try? We are making efforts here. The other time you go, they blame me. Not my fault. Not be woman I be. You say if you be man, self, you say try, and they try. Waiting.
Sister, I swear you shouldn't have slapped that chief. You shouldn't have slapped the only man that could have helped us. You shouldn't have just slapped that man at all.
That man wanted to sleep with me. Yes. I don't ask my auntie which she face, but me, I no go fit sleep with man because of money. I no fit.
Hi. I think I should just go and join this Yahoo once and for all. See, sister, I have friends that are doing Yahoo and they are making a lot of money from Yahoo. So, me too, I'll go and do it. I can make it too. I get grace, oh.
God forbid. Kenny, never. What's it worry you? Why you go even think of that kind of thing for your mind? Kenny, I think God beg you. Just remove anything because take away that thought from your mind. We know they do that kind of thing. You won't die. Oh, you won't end up for prison.
But sister, you know say we need money. We need money. See, 70,000 naira now we'll make after all the whole suffer. We need money. See, look, I tell you. One deal from that Yahoo something. I go hammer. I will be able to pay all our deals and even have more money.
Kenny, I take God beg you. I take God beg you. You say anything may concern this Yahoo matter, remove it from your thoughts completely. You know ever try that kind of thing. You say this money, we go make them and we go make them in a legit way. And mama no go die. We go raise them.
Okay, let me ask you.
Ask me.
What plans do you have now for us to raise 8 to 10 million naira in 1 week? How? Oh. Yahoo is the way.
Easy now, you won't break the gates. Gwa. You just dey gwa, you won't break the gates.
Sorry, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for my father.
Who be your father?
Mr. Emeka, the owner of this house.
I wait till they come.
Okay.
Are you come now? Are you wait?
Daddy, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Who are you?
Daddy, it's me, Nkiru. You remember me, your biological daughter.
What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing in my house?
Daddy, it's mommy.
Don't call me daddy. My name is Emeka. Call me Emeka. That is my name. I'm not your daddy.
Daddy, sorry. It's my mother. She's very sick. She has kidney disease. And then the hospital are charging us 10 million naira for her kidney transplant. Daddy, we don't even have food to eat, but it's not a problem. We're still even owing balance from her dialysis. That is why I came, sir.
So, why are you telling me all this? Did you give me any money to keep for you? Or am I the one that gave her kidney failure?
Daddy?
Don't call me daddy again. I'm not your daddy. I'm now happily married with 3 children. My wife will not take it lightly if she comes out here or if she discovers that you are telling me about some woman. Not just a woman, but a woman who is supposed to be an ex-adulteress wife. So I will appreciate if you leave my house, not to return again.
Daddy, please. Even if you don't ever want to see me again, I promise you I would never step my feet here. I just need your help. My mother is very sick. I just want to save her life. Kenny, my younger brother, your son, he does not even know that I am here. I came here on my own accord. to beg you, to plead to you, that even if you hate us so much, just do this to save a life. Do it for humanity. Just help, sir, please. Biko.
Who said I want to save any life? If anybody wants to die, the person can go ahead and die. I don't know your mother. I don't know any Kenny you are talking about. If there is anything between me and your mother, that belongs to the past. The greatest mistake I have ever made in my life. Like I said, I'm now happily married. Happily married with 3 legitimate children. Legitimate children, not product of adultery like you. So, leave my house and don't come back again.
Maybe you can't go now.
You reminded me of things I have long forgotten. I don't want to ever see you again. Get out of this house alone.
I go see our papa today.
Which papa?
Our father now, the one that gave birth to us.
Sister, I don't know what you're talking about.
Where I go see him. I go beg him for small assistance now. But the man me no. He said no, they give me shing, but he sent me out, said he doesn't want to have anything to do with us.
You say. How do you think he will help us now when he hasn't done that over the years? A man that abandoned us and is enjoying his life inside that big mansion. This say he will help us now. I beg.
That man wicked though. I mean, how do you abandon your family because your friend told you that your wife is a cheat? Then because of that reason, you just decide that the children are no longer yours. How? How people they reason?
Why do you trouble yourself? Why are you troubling yourself? See, less from you. I've moved on with my life. I've forgotten about that man. If anybody just asks me, where is your father? I'll tell the person, my father don't die since my father died a very long time ago. Story closed. I don't even know why you went to visit the man. Someone that has the mind to abandon his child on the street, to be roaming around at that tender age. A man that has blood ties with the child. Is it a woman that he has no connection with that he will remember to help with money? I better forget about that man.
Kenny, he's still our father. Me, I still see him as my papa.
Only you. Me, I know they see him as my father. So, case closed.
Now, wow. That man wicked. You know, if you just give me small money, and he get the money, don't be saying no get, he get him. If you just give me at all, transport safe.
Sister,
you don't give me.
How we take survive? What's the way forward?
Hey! My daughter Ose.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Becky,
Hey!
I'm still doubting this. Who taught you how to drive? Talk more of owning a car.
Mom.
Becky, who taught you how to drive?
Come on, Mama. Listen. I don't just own a car. I also have a driver.
Hey!
Becky! Mama, hey! Your daughter has made money. I have touched money. I am feeding
Hey!
pounds and
sterling. Money.
Ayoka. Yeah, it's my car. Your car? My car.
Hey! God! But Becky, what happened? How your body you change, you fine, your nails big. You make up your hair everywhere good. What did happen?
I know I changed. In fact, I know I have changed. And I know you have a lot of questions to ask. But don't worry. We already done plans, so we'll come your place tomorrow.
So what of Carol now and Rose?
My dear, Carol and Rose. They are fine, then they. In fact, now all of us follow enter this village.
Now lie.
But you know now, they go their own side to go see their people. But we'll come your place tomorrow. That will not be doubt.
They go. My friend, you fine. But wait, babe. This nyash, how you do am? In fact, you've changed. You just changed. Fun now.
Babe! I'm not gonna lie, give you my person. A plastic surgery.
Show me plastic surgery.
You don't know about plastic surgery. It is the reigning thing in the city. Babe, if you do your life could change.
Are you serious?
I did tell you.
You my gay God, I'm back. I don't want to be a mechanic.
I want to be a baller.
Everywhere good.
Everywhere play. No worry. All of us will come your place tomorrow. When we come, we go download you all the gist you need.
Wait.
You know now. Oh yeah, come. Mama, they wait for you for inside. We'll go with Mama now. Go. No worry, it's not that small thing.
Nkiru. Girl, what's up now?
Carolina.
My girl, what's
Carol?
up? What did happen? What you want happen? I know, girl, what you want happen.
Carol, how you take big nyash?
Calm down. Now me be this flesh and blood. I just want Carol now. The only Carol. See, girls, I've ever step forward.
Rose.
The real NK. We don't show. Now we dey run this town.
NK baby.
Becky.
Now we be this. Now we be this. My girl.
NK.
Who the Zazuza? Who the Zuzuze? Hey.
No, na dream. Nothing dey happen. This one gas be dream. I dey dream. I dey dream. Make person wake me. They wake me. What be dream?
Are you awake now?
I'm period.
I look nyash is nyashing.
So fine, so beautiful, so
of course.
Three cars. Who get all these cars?
I don't understand. Which kind of question be that? Babe, now arrive with this. These are our cars. Now what do they use the waka? Now
I lie.
Kiru, come on. I know you're just overexcited. Listen, look at the cars. They are ours, man. Ours.
Wait. You girls look so.
I'm period, baby.
So beautiful, so fine.
Nyash is nyashing.
With nyashing.
I don't understand.
Oh God!
Calm down. Let's go inside. We will tell you everything in detail.
What did they happen? I know they understand anything.
Big auntie, now welcome.
How are ya?
Now we big aunties.
How are ya?
I'm fine, ma.
Okay. Babe, let's go inside.
My friends don't make her. Let's go inside.
Let's
Let's
go
go. Let's go. When I go inside, make her look on way.
It's okay. Let her see. Admire the nyash.
Olushi! Olosho!
Why they shout? Why you shouting?
Olosho! No, don't get me wrong. It is not called Olosho. It's called packaging. Where you get a plastic surgery done for your breast and your buttocks. Huh? And then you look sexy, sassy, bad, and bougie.
Yeah.
Before you know it, all these big shots would line up just to hang out here. So, Nkiru, tell me, this ball is in your court. How do you want to play the game?
You people want me to undergo plastic surgery and big yansh. So that I'll get big breasts. So that these men now go come they follow me.
You're wise.
So all of you put your heads together to come up with this idea because I'm poor. Abi?
I beg. You like this emotional blackmail too much. What is this? We all know each other. We grew up together. What did it happen? We all stayed in this kind of houses, but I mean, girl, your house is leaking. Listen up. It's not called Olosho. It's called Roms, or better still, hook up. So what we'll do is we're going to hook you up with this big, rich, wealthy Alhaji. Babe, just a snap of a finger. Everything you want will be settled.
Right.
Everything in your hand. You don't understand? So you better reason am, think calm, look around you. You need to change your environment. Girl, this ceiling is leaking. Oh my way. Oh,
Babe, you need to come with us and make this money. Chase the coin, chase the bag. You need to take care of your mom. See how sick she is. At least that woman has suffered for you and your brother. Do you want her to remain in this condition for the rest of her life? How about now? Girls, you know me now. All of them we there, you know me. At least we all grew up together. You know I'm not about this kind of life. It's not for me. I cannot sleep with a man for money. I can't sell my virginity. My virginity is my dignity and it's meant for my husband to be alone.
I beg you. My virginity is every time virgin. I don't dey tire for that matter. What did they worry you now? You be small picking. Oh yeah, carry that virgin go bank. No, now, how much that virgin don't give you? Tell me, say if you meet man, say he be virgin, the man go make you the head of the family. You see this kind of talk, now they make me slap person. Which one be virgin? Which one be virgin? Did this virgin go anywhere? You go carry and go heaven. You carry and go heaven. Hey, stingy. Hey,
But don't they talk to you now? Your head on the swell.
I don't understand.
Oh yeah. Hey, Okpolo eye, look me. Open that your eye and your ear. Listen. Gone are the days men look for virgins to get married to. These days, do you know the kind of women men want to marry? They want to marry a woman that can satisfy them on bed.
Well experienced.
Do you understand?
You say,
you go to store, you go to figure doom. What worry you?
Every time na mommy and daddy. That mommy and daddy no go learn better style. Na mommy and daddy.
Come on, you better pass Mary of Magdala for Bible where Jesus Christ fall in love with. Whether Magdala, you know concern me, you know what that they talk. No, they talk nonsense. You better pass Mary Magdalene. See, Nkiru, it is written in the book of packaging, you shall not be poor and remain a virgin.
I don't understand.
What is it? What's wrong?
I don't know.
Mama, what is it? Come and remove this. Come remove this.
Sister, those your friends have money or they are rich.
Be lie you. Again, Monisha.
But sister, when they were leaving, they are not looking happy. What happened?
That was because they wanted me to join them. And I said no.
Sister, it's a good thing now. Those people are... Okay, join them to do what?
Olosho.
Olosho. What is that?
Prostitution.
Hey.
They want me to join them to the city to go and start doing prostitution. Not only that, they also want me to undergo a plastic surgery. Do you know what it will do? To make my bum to become very big.
Hey.
And then they will now start hooking me up with rich men who will in turn give me money. They called it hookup, but it's prostitution.
I know hookup. Sister, hookup is not a bad thing now.
What? What is not a bad thing?
Hookup now, it's not a bad thing. That's what is raining now. Yeah, girls are doing it and they are making millions from it. Sister, I think you should join it too, so that this money we are looking for Mama's transplant, we can raise it fast.
Hi. Kenny, if I wasn't there, see, if I'm not there, they use my 2 eyes, see when Mama give birth to you. I foresee you not be my brother. Yes, I foresee Mama pick you up from trash. How can you even say that? I should sleep with men for money just so Mama will stay alive.
Yes, nah, sister. Okay, let me ask you. Do you want Mama to die because you don't want anybody to touch your body?
Kenny!
Sister, leave Kenny out of this. See those your friends now. They left this village in less than 6 months. Now they are talking in millions. We are still here struggling for ordinary 8 to 10 million naira. Sister, you are the firstborn of this family. You should join them. Later, you can repent. Yes, now.
Are you not a man? Men do hook up. So go and join them.
Sister, you can repent.
Join them.
Woman say pass man. Sister, is a good option.
Are you not seeing Caro, Becky, and Rose? Those girls just went to the city, changed. Those girls just changed, they fresh. These girls don't make them, babe.
No. Now you dey hear him. He dey everywhere now. Everybody know. Even my brother come back yesterday, come they tell me say he see them. Their breast big, their nyash big, everywhere big. They even get moto.
Babe, no be only big. Me, I use my eyes see him. I don't even talk safe. I don't even know what I want to talk. Like, babe, those girls don't finish.
Now surgery then do.
Surgery? How?
Those big nyash and breasts where you see so. Now surgery, now rubber. Now plastic. If you carry needle chuka, everywhere go bust. When you think say them go they get money, they buy all these big cars. I even hear say they get house for city. You hear that one?
Oh babe, money sweet though. You know they see money get this thing. But these girls just go do plastic surgery. Plastic surgery just change, come back, change, they fresh. You know they even see the iPhone where they use. See phone where they use, babe. You know you feel buy am.
Babe, that one says where they pay me. As I did so that one no they pay. You know the one where they pay me. Caro. Hey, see Caro. See Rose. See those girls who no even reach our level. Those girls blow overnight. Imagine.
As you tell like this now be village girl. If I see that job, go do am. I no go do am. This I no go do am.
Yeah. Are you mad?
No. You, are you crazy? Are you crazy? You as you do like this now, look yourself finish. Just look yourself. You like as your life be. I beg what for it. You don't know what you want to.
Alright, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time is it? Let's go.
Fresh like a meat pie. Don't try the expensive, baby. You wanna taste them, bring your money, baby. See skin, fresh like a meat pie. Don't try the expensive, baby. You wanna taste them, bring your money, baby.
Baby, you know it's in the reno. Plastic surgery, get it done, boom. Everybody wants you.
Wait, come. You didn't look at one yash. You don't get fear. Like you see big girls they pass, they look at one yash. You don't get fear. See this boy, you see this mugu.
Come on, face front and leave here.
Okay, it's okay. He's lost now, can't you see?
Expensive body like this. Not picking like you.
For your life, not for your father. For your life. Till a generation. Till a generation. You know if you get, you know if you touch this kind of thing.
They call it their boot. Man, little did I know it's plastic surgery. None of this late.
Your mother had one of her attacks yesterday. There was little we could do to save her life. See, you just have to do something. You have to do something. Your mother needs an urgent transplant.
So I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Please, do not give up on my mother. I will raise the money.
Kiru, by the end of this week, your mother ceases to be the responsibility of this hospital. She will become your own responsibility. Unless you were able to raise the money.
I'll raise it. Just time, oh. Just more time. I just need more time. I'll raise it. Please. I beg, doctor.
See, there is something you don't understand. You keep on asking for more time. There is nothing I can do. It is not in my own hands to do anything. The only thing I advise you to do is just go outside there and look for money to come and heal your mother. If not, there's nothing I can do. Excuse me.
I'm trying my best. No idea.
I want to die.
Oh, Mama, you will not die. You will live. Okay, you will live for us.
There is no hope. There is no single hope.
Of course, Mama, there is hope. When there is life, there is hope. Mama, if there is one thing I've learned from you, it's the fact that I should never give up. Why are you giving up now, Mama? Me and Kenny will go fight for you.
You've always been a strong woman, just like I was. Strong women do get weak. A time will come, my daughter, when you will be weak. Do not give up. When the time comes, do not fight it.
Mama, that time is going to be very far away from you. That time is not now, Mama. When you're going to leave. Look at me. Look at Kenny. Don't you love us?
Of course I do.
Then cheat that, okay? Don't die. Stop saying you will die. Stop saying negative things, Mama. I don't want you to die. Please, God. God, I beg.
Your mother is a devoted member of this church. It is sad that when she needs our help the most, that is when we are going through financial challenges. We've helped the little way we can. We've helped by paying her dialysis, but 8 million naira. Was it when we have such amount, we would have moved over to our permanent site, build our own church.
Stop. I understand everything. You must not give me all the money, even if it's half of it, like half. Don't try. I beg.
Nkiru, you don't understand. We cannot even raise half the amount. Our church is not made up of rich and flamboyant people. 90% of our members finds it hard to eat 2 square meals. That is why they are here seeking for God's blessing. Even if we put our heads together, we cannot even raise half of that amount. But we have to believe in God's miracle. There is nothing He cannot do. But sometimes, it's very important to face reality. Let's believe in God.
Pastor, does it mean that there is nothing you can do for us at all?
I will talk to the members. Let's see how we can rally around and know what we can raise before the end of this week. But I want you to have it in mind this is the last we can do for your mother. The members are tired. They've started complaining. We just have to believe that our God is a God of possibility. He's a protocol breaker. There is nothing he cannot do in this situation. Your mother will be fine.
Amen. As God liveth, was that all he told you? How much more do they expect us to be strong? How much more are we supposed to be strong before Mama dies and leaves us? See, Mama was a dedicated member of that church. She swept, she cleaned, she dedicated her time for that church. And now that she needs their help, all they could offer is just motivational talks and prayers.
Kenny, calm down. Mama did everything she did for God and not the church. That church, I don't work for there as usher now. How much be the money they make for offering? Not be all those small change where people they put. That is not even enough to take care of the church bill, let alone another person, wahala. Ah.
Oh, sister. So, what are we going to do now? We've sold literally everything we have. We've asked everyone we know for help. No one seems to be helping. What are we going to do?
I don't know. As it is, I have exhausted all my options.
Sister, that's not true. You have not exhausted all your options. You still have three good options that can fetch us money.
Which option?
Chief and your friends. You left those options out.
Kenny, they look your only sister for eye. They tell her make she go the prostitute. I should go and be sleeping with men for money.
Sister, that is not what I'm saying, before you quote me wrong. All I'm saying is, consider the option. At least, do it for Mama. Let's save her life.
But you be human being now. Do am yourself now. You know if you do am. I be man you be. Do am.
Sister, I can't do it, and you know why. See, let me tell you. If any of us were to be in Mama's shoes, Mama will consider that option. She might even do it. I don't know why we can't do the same for her. Go do am.
Caro, baby. Caro, Fana.
Peter, how are you?
Very well, very well. What's in the happen now? Since you came back, you've just been busy. You never even come see me. What's in the happen now, Caro? How far now?
See you as what? Am I your mate?
Caro, baby, you be my friend, oh. You be my baby. Don't forget.
Peter, clean your mouth. Clean your mouth. Clean it. Very good. Don't you ever say that again. How am I your baby? You know, so this guy said, I ain't slap the follow person. Not try him again.
Caro.
Don't try it again. Who is your baby? Huh? Who is your baby? I mean, Peter. I am here. Look at it. You are here. Look at you down. Oh, yeah, so, it doesn't correlate. You get it. You get the point now, right? Don't try it.
Caro, wait. Na me. You don't forget me, Peter.
Now you the poverty-stricken Peter now. Broke Peter. Yes. Peter, yes, you are my friend. I agree. You are my friend. But that was then. Levels don't change. As you can see, levels have changed. Yeah, you get me. So don't say that again.
Okay, Caro, wait. Okay. May I even talk say you dey vex? Come.
No try am. Don't you ever try it. You know, say I don't raise down my voice for you. No try am. What's that worry you now? Why do you want to touch me?
Caro, okay, no vex, Whatever I've done to you, no vex, I beg. We could just go back to that thing. You come my house and they come your house with the teeth.
You are very stupid. You dey mad for your head. If I just your head na coconut, nothing dey inside. If I the water no dey inside. If you try and make it, I go choke hand for your eyes. You dey craze for your head. You no get sense, abi. You know the say levels don't change. Abi dey mad. Rubbish.
Wait. Now me put how you dey sort like that. Can you make it sound like that because you don't go make money, Abi? You don't go do this uku. Now you gonna talk to me like that, Abi Karo. You don't forget say who I be. I mean, Peter, they told you to talk. Oh.
You see why I say you be poverty-stricken person? You see this yash? Now my money. If they say you, make I tell you to do this yash, change no go remain. As you do, you be empty vessel, and then they make the loudest noise. If he pay you, go and kill yourself. Ewu Gambia, he goats. The yash is yashing. The yash is yashing.
I'm okay.
Mama, which one be I'm okay? You never even eat 3 spoons. Mama, please.
I'm okay. Drop it. I'm tired. I will eat later, okay?
Yeah. How you dey?
I'm very weak. Where is Kenny, your brother?
Kenny go sight. They called him.
You didn't go with him.
Mama, somebody needs to stay back to take care of you now. Eh? They don't need much hand for sight. Then let me stay.
How are you people surviving? I'm bothered.
God has just been taking care of us. You no complain now.
How much have you raised so far?
3 million naira. Yes, we've been able to raise 3 million naira. But don't worry, we will still try to raise the rest so that your treatments will commence.
3 million? Hey, how did you raise it?
It was a good Samaritan that helped us. And I know say very soon now we'll raise the balance. We'll take care of you, take your treatment very well. We'll come up for this hospital.
Chineke, God will come to my rescue.
God has come to your rescue already.
Amen.
Mama, the only thing I just want is for you to be strong. And you'll be fine and get well and leave this place.
Thank you.
Just be alive for us. Oh,
I will. But, my daughter, I suggest you and your brother use that money judiciously to better your life. You know, even if I'm alive, I'm not going to offer you people much.
God forbid. No! Never! Mama, why you would think that kind of thing? See, Mama, just remove that kind of thought from your mind. But I cannot even think of a thing like that. See, Mama, this money is for you. What be money? We dey alive now, we go still make money. You don't forget this thing where you always tell me. When there is life, there is hope. Why they talk like this now, Mama? You stay alive for us, yeah? Are you sure you don't want to eat?
I will eat later.
I'm sure I kept the wallet here. Hey! Who took the wallet that I left here? Hey! Do you see any wallet here or somebody that took... Hey!
Jesus Christ! Kenny, these people nearly killed you! Why did you fight them? You could just run now.
Sister, calm down. I have to defend myself. I win one of them. Oh. I enjoy them. They thought they could get me. They tried to bomb me with face. I just smell fuel.
Hey God, my only brother. But they look at you like this, you be like, who get money? Why they go attack you? Why they want rob for your hand? My phone you get, I mean the money you get. What did they happen?
Sister, one thing I will tell you, not go that area again. Don't go to that area again. You see those boys, that area is dangerous. They're threatening to beat anybody they see in that area. Don't go there again, no.
Wait, why they go attack people when you go work for sites? Eh? Don't be work when I go work. I don't understand. But you tell me say this thing happen for road.
Yes, nah. For road they attack me and...
Kenny.
Hmm?
Kenny.
Hmm?
Kenny.
Hmm?
I hope you are not lying to me. Eh? I hope you know the lie.
See, your brother stole my wallet. If not that the boys caught him, he would have run away with my 50,000 naira, my ID card, and my driver's license. That money there is for the workers. Eh? I used to see people as nice people.
We are.
God, I don't know that you people are thieves.
Not thieves, so. Oh God, please. We're not thieves. We're good people. My brother did that thing out of desperation. When he came back home, he told me that robbers attacked him. Now my brother, me know him. I looked at him, I knew he was lying. That was how I knew the truth. But please, he has never stolen in his life. It was just frustration. Find a place for your heart, forgive us. We know they thief. I beg, Oga. I need this job. I beg.
Okay, no problem. Forgiveness is of the Lord.
Sir.
Yeah? The boys beat your brother mercilessly. They wanted to burn him alive. If not for my intervention. But you know, I don't want to take your brother to police station because I found my wallet and everything intact. So that is no problem. For you people to work for me again?
Yes, sir.
It won't work.
Hey!
I will never work with thieves.
No, we're not thieves.
I now see you people as thieves.
Because, please, sir.
I don't want to see you. Hey, Dad.
Kenny, so you stole from them. Thief, you don't become thief now. Kenny, why would you steal from our employer? Why now? Why?
Sister, no be like that. I thought we needed the money. See, I did this thing because of Mama, not for anybody else.
I better go sit down. We all know Mama needs the money, we know. But stealing? Kenny, what happened to your morals? Eh?
Morals? Sister, don't even talk about moral. What has moral done for us? Apart from pain, unending struggle and suffering, what again moral don't do for us? You are talking now. See, moral it is because of moral that you have not been able to raise the money you are looking for. Mama is still lying sick in that hospital because of the same moral. You are here talking now. See, moral cannot help us. So just don't even talk about moral again. Don't even say anything. I'm the one that got beaten. Don't worry, I will chest down.
Hey God. Hey, wahala be this. Kenny, you just scatter everything. You don't want to make me lie to Mama now. You don't make me go lie to Mama. I've told Mama that we raised the 3 million naira.
3? How you go talk that kind of thing? The last time we come, will not be 70,000. From there, we don't chop. The money don't reduce. How can you give Mama that kind of hope? 3 million. Get mind, though.
No, now, eh? I just wanted her to calm down. Maybe she just stop to the think. That was why, eh?
Well, since you've already given her that kind of hope, just bring up idea so that we can raise the 3 million.
Make me bring up idea.
Senior sister.
What happened to your own brain? Use and bring idea now.
My senior sister now.
Madam Ngozi, you look happy today.
Why would I? So my bills will be paid.
Wow, really?
Yes. My children have raised up to 3 million.
Hmm.
Very soon I will live here.
Interesting.
After the transplant.
Interesting. Well, I am so happy for you.
Thank you.
Okay, let me give her a call so that she can come and we can start the process immediately.
Okay. They will come. They will start it.
You are fine already.
Thank you. Thank you.
You'll be fine.
Thank
All right.
you.
So let me meet them.
Okay. Thank you.
I spoke with the members. We were able to gather 50,000 naira together. That is the highest we've gotten for 2 years. From the church tithes and offering. And from the church savings, we brought out 50,000 naira, making it the sum of 100,000 naira.
Thank you so much, Pastor. Thank you so much.
Don't thank me. This is not even enough. You need 8 million naira. And we were able to give you 100,000 naira. It's not even enough to balance for our dialysis. But I know, for your sake, God will rain miracle.
Amen, Pastor.
Sister, so we have 200,000 now.
Yes.
But it's not enough to solve our problem now.
I know.
The money is too small, not even enough to pay for Mama's dialysis. And the more she remains in the hospital, our bill will keep compiling, especially for bed space. And not to talk of the drugs that those nurses are giving to her. How are we going to raise this money, sister?
I don't know.
Sister, you're not talking seriously. Oh.
But that's because I've said all the serious things I know.
Okay, have you asked your friends for help?
They will not give me except I join them.
They're your friends, they should help you. Sister? Stankiru.
Nkiru, I'm going to tell you that we'll be leaving first thing tomorrow morning.
So soon?
Yes, we actually came to give our parents some money. Becky here is sending her mom to the UK for some medical treatment. Yeah, she's a big girl. Don't be surprised. And then Rose is sending her brother to go play football in Manchester.
Rose?
Oh yeah, she's flying him business class. She's up to it, you know. And then I'm planning to build a mansion, of course not in this lagoon, but in Lagos, somewhere on the island. Banana Island to be precise.
Banana.
Hey.
Yeah.
I am happy for you people, though. People are doing well.
Of course.
Hey.
Major moves.
NK, instead of being just happy for us, you can be like us. Girl, don't you want to change your life? Babe, you need to think about this thing. It's very simple. It's simple.
Easy on her. Step by step. No
Okay,
jumping.
I got you.
Okay, let's not waste so much time. We contributed this to support you. I mean, your mom's health and stuff. So just manage this. Manage this little token.
Hey.
So just manage it.
You call this small? This is big. This is big now.
Sorry, girls. It's actually big. I told you.
This is big. Hey, thank you. Thank you.
It's fine. It's okay.
Hey.
It's okay. So we have to get going. I mean, you know, the city is actually far.
It is.
So we have to get going. Let's roll. That's how we roll. Let's roll. Yeah, so we'll see you some other time, okay? Yeah. Okay, take care of you.
My baby. Take care of your mom and your brother.
Thank you.
Think about what we told you. Think about it.
Bye.
Kiru, the hospital will not accept half payments. We don't even accept half payment, talk less of 130,000 naira.
No, it's 230,000. See.
It doesn't make any difference. The money is still small. Meanwhile, I thought your mother said you have already raised 3 million naira.
She did?
Yes.
Doctor, it's not true. Actually, I just told her that so she won't worry. Just to calm her nerve, make she no come dey think too much.
Well, you just have to find a way to tell her that the hospital will have to discharge her. This money is not even up to the balance of the dialysis you deposited for. And most importantly, you have few days. Few days. There's nothing I can do.
Man of the hour. You look good. I mean, you look really, really good.
Thank you. How did the deal go?
We handled it like magic. The sum of 100 million naira will be transferred to your account first thing in the morning. You don't look happy.
I am, anyways. Just that I want something spectacular, something extraordinary.
What do you need? Anything for you?
I have made too much money. I mean, a lot of money. I have a lot of money in quantum and a lot of women.
You can say that again.
I have tested all kinds of women. I want something extraordinary, something totally different. Yeah, you getting me?
And what could that be, boss?
I need a virgin. A real virgin. A complete virgin. I mean, when you want to touch them, they giggle because they are inexperienced. I mean a firm and tight one, tight fresh blood, standing. It was funny.
Boss, all you need to do is ask. That's not a problem. But, if I may, why do you need an inexperienced virgin when you've got professionals that can handle you well in bed? I mean, take a look. I know you like what you see.
You know how freshly prepared soup with a fresh pumpkin fruit tastes different from the old soup. I need a young, dark, beautiful, with fresh blood virgin. I mean, something I can feel when I grind her, feel her so tight and so deep and close in me. Not the old wine,
I think I have a virgin that you like.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Bring her to me.
Just like that. It will cost you. I mean, come on. You know virgins are not easy to come by these days, so it's definitely going to cost you, Don.
That shows you don't have idea of who I am. Ego motoro gonna go. How much can you finish? How much do you want?
3 million naira.
Excuse me? For only you?
Nah. 3 million naira each for me and my girls.
Now come on. That's too much. 3 million naira. That's 9 million just for a virgin.
Come on, it's not too much. You know me, you know I bring the best, nothing but the best.
No. Money, it's not the problem.
That's all.
I will give you and your girls each 4 million naira.
Seriously?
And for the virgin girl, she will receive 5 million naira cash from me. If she treats me very well in bed.
No, she's gonna treat you very well.
And turn me 360 degrees round.
960 degree.
Get me to the highest climax. Oh, like I want to feel it like never before. But let me warn you. If you ever bring somebody that is not a virgin to me, I will slaughter you. Pieces you like a chicken and throw your meat to the river for fish to feed on. Did you hear me well?
Do you understand?
Virgin. For this 21st century. Where do you see virgin from? Me, I don't know virgin. I mean, you know virgin.
I don't know any virgin.
Where am I virgin? I don't know any virgin, no. I don't know anybody. Who will accept to do this kind of job? No, where we won't find virgin now? Because this one now ultimate search you. Because any girl we take to that man that is not a virgin, that man go, why also will end our lives.
I swear.
I don't know anybody who is a virgin. I don't even know when the last time where. I don't know virgin. I don't know.
This one choke.
Hold on, girls. I think there is someone we can actually vouch for.
Eh?
Yes.
Who be that?
Who be virgin?
Which virgin?
For where?
I will not do it. I will not sell my body for money. I will not sell my virginity for money.
Hey! Who do you this thing?
Nkiru, this is the biggest deal we've had so far. Every one of us lives with 3 million naira. But you stand a chance of living with 5 million naira. Do you know the most amazing thing in all of this? It's just for one night.
One night.
People don't understand. Una no dey understand. My body will only be for the man that I love. The man that I will spend the rest of my life with. My body is not for sale. I'm not sell my body, not by force.
Hey! God! 5 million! Who do you this thing? They don't swear for the person. Who do you this thing, babe? Just one mouth. Babe, just one entry. 5 million. I beg, what could I tell me? Define love.
Check out for
Check Google. No, what did they worry you? What is wrong with you? Not be the same love with Jerry. Oh, when the guy tear me for bedroom with love. Jerry chop me finish, chop me for bedroom, chop me finish. He leave me. Now see that day, he can't ever do it wrong.
Please.
What about Rose? See Rose. Man was supposed to marry Rose. He deceive her. They say, I want to keep my virginity till I marry. Like, you carry her, he shop and finish. He You wrong! Now you tell me about love. Love don't bath! If you say you not be my friend, I will slap you. Make your sense just come back. You pay 5 million. You don't see 5 million before. Now tell me why you not fit give this thing for just 5 million naira. Ah, Ikiru. People they done me now. Not be you again. Not be you again. I don't want to talk to this girl for me now.
Babe, see, my own advice for you is that your mother that is lying sick in the hospital, you want to let her die? Eh? That woman is almost dying. Eh? Babe, do you know what 5 million naira will do for you? 5 million naira. Babe, not be 5 naira, 5 million naira. Babe, you need to check this thing now. We're not deceiving. We'll be your friend. Listen now, not to be virgin. Who you help? Not to be virgin.
Carol, you know what's in the baby? As I did talk to her so, you did nod her head like a gamma lizard.
Go, hey, go on.
Okay. Anyways, I'll leave you with the address of where the man stays and where you can also find us. But that's if you change your mind. The man doesn't stay far away from here. He stays in Owerri. And Owerri is just an hour drive from here. I want you to remember this. One night, 5 million naira. You still have 3 days to make this decision. Then we are good.
Hey! No, they talk this way, they talk. They make me vex. They make me vex. I will not. They make me vex. I will not.
Yeah, that kid, you know.
Who the buka?
Poverty don't do you finish. You don't kill you. Leave fam. Person go do you don't die.
You are going to accept this 5 million naira deal, right?
That's something different.
Sister, don't lie to me now. I was outside there. I heard everything. I heard every single thing. This is good money.
I will not do it.
Sister! Thank you!
Babes, how will I see this thing? Eh? Do you think she'll accept?
I don't know. But let's watch and see.
Hey. Babes, Mona, relax. Forget friendship. If this girl make us lose this deal, ma pasi, hey, I go set her up. You see that virginity? I go break her. I go see her.
Carol, just calm down, I beg. It hasn't gotten to that. Calm down.
Which one be relaxed? Which one be make I calm down? You think they first me? 3 million free money, free oro, we will not even work for. Make what she go do? Simple thing. Walk in there, open leg, make they just put it in. 5 million. And I bet you go pay you small, go pay small. But if you see the 5 million, you go clean your tears. You, when them this virgin, they give you money. Shingba, you see, shishi, you not see. Now 5 million just to open leg. Open leg, make they put Orodeko inside. Oro. Make you enter, make you come out. Finish. You don't want. I sort of, if this gets spoiled, I will deal with that. I will kick.
But no, they laugh now. We talk whether she go accept the thing now. No, they laugh. This guy here laugh.
What's with this now?
What's with this one?
We talk about serious matter. You dey laugh anyhow.
Kenny, come inside and sleep. Time don't go. Kenny, you know if you sleep here now, come inside, make you sleep. Kenny.
Sister, if Mama die, I will just deny you as my sister.
Kenny, why you dey talk like this now? Eh? Why you dey talk like say you don't know what these people they ask from me? That I should sell my body for money, my virginity.
Sister, but that is all it takes to save Mama's life. You are just being selfish here. You think if I were in your shoes, we would still be looking for this money we are looking for? We would have forgotten about this thing a long time ago now. Sister, think. Think the life this your decision will be affected. It's Mama's life, oh. Think.
No one has come to give me my drugs today.
I'm sorry, ma. We suspended your treatment, ma.
Why?
When you're owing this hospital a lot of money, despite the time of giving your children, they've refused to pay. We'll have no choice but to suspend your treatment.
Please, I beg you in the name of God. My children will pay. Just give them little time. They will pay, please. I beg you.
I'm sorry, ma. The directives does not come from me. We're just workers here. But I assure you, once you make payment, we'll commence treatment on you. Sorry, ma. I'm so sorry, ma.
Oh. God, please come to my rescue.
Kenny, I'm going to the hospital. I'm taking Mama's food to her. Did you hear me?
Mama, what is it? Why your face be like this? Eh?
My daughter, they have finally left me to die.
God forbid. Left? What happened?
They have stopped giving me treatment.
What? Why? Why now? What's happened?
They said the hospital bill has not been paid. Tell me the truth. Did you lie to me when you tell me that
Mama,
the people have raised up to 3 million?
Mama, you know me now, eh? Why I can't they lie give you for this kind of thing? Why I will lie give you? This hospital, they just like money, everything na money. But Mama, not to stop yourself, just calm down. You know, say small thing now, your BP will go up. See, I bring food for you. I just brought your food. I want you to eat. I can't do this thing. Don't worry, don't disturb yourself. Just calm down, okay? Eh? I don't want your BP to go up. Just try to eat something. Let me go and handle this. I did not pay. What is wrong with you? What?
You, how are you?
Doctor, I'm not fine. I'm not fine at all. I just come out from my man room now. And they tell me say nobody don't treat her today. Nobody gave her any treatment. Why now?
Well, Nkiru, the hospital had to take that decision to avoid compiling bills. You are yet to pay for the dialysis that your mother did before. And every time, the more bills are compiling and they are yet to be paid.
Doctor, I'll pay now. They try. Eh? I beg.
Nkiru, you need to know that I don't own this hospital. I only work here. So if the hospital give any direction or any kind of directives, who am I to flaunt it? See, my only advice to you is to look for a way, any way you can raise money for your mother's treatment. There is nothing I can do. This is the hospital's direction. So I can't do anything to help you in this matter.
Pastor, the hospital. They have stopped my mother's treatment. They said we need to bring more money. Because, Pastor, I need your help. Please.
But we've done something already.
I know, Pastor. It's just that it's not enough. They said that one was just to...
clear off our old bill, which isn't even enough to clear it.
Jesus. All those money.
So please, you have to help me, Pastor, because I beg, I need help. I need help, Pastor.
Your mother's financial burden is more than what the church can handle. We cannot do anything. Absolutely, there is nothing we can do. Nothing. The church don't even have anything to spare anymore.
Finished. Pastor, I am finished. Oh. Hey.
You are not finished. All we can do now is to pray for God's miracle. I know the God I serve. There is nothing impossible for him.
Oh. Hey.
Nkiru, let's pray.
Sister, what is it again? Every time you are crying, what is it again?
Kenny, I beg, I don't tire. Is it not Mama? The hospital, they've stopped her treatment because we would not completed the money. We are tired, I beg.
Why are you crying?
Mama. The hospital, they said they will not continue to treat her until we pay the outstanding bills.
Money.
I'm tired.
Nkiru, wetin they do you? Yes, you are the ask you, wetin they do you? What is the color of your problem? Nkiru, do you want your mother to die? Huh? Answer me. We brought you an offer and you're not even saying anything about that. Okay, listen. If you do this, you would raise the money needed for your mother's transplant. And you will also pay every bill and debt that you owe. Can't you see? Okay, you open your eyes.
Why be say they do like one more now? They draw.
Listen up. The offer still stands. Tonight is the night, the D-Day. All you have to do is walk into the room. I mean, the man wants a virgin. My sister, you fresh, you smooth. Hello? You are smooth. If you come out from that room, you will become a millionaire. Suffer now they tire you. Tire you. You don't have money. Look around you. Don't you want to
what
get
kind of friends are you guys? Which kind of friends wanna be? What kind of friends advise their own friend to sell her virginity for money?
You want to use and go ahead?
No, which kind of friends go push their friend to go there with man which she not love? What kind of friends are you people?
Prick, they fear you. If it's too hard, you go put on Vaseline, you go enter, you become slimy. You You will enjoy it. And you come out to be a millionaire. You don't like money. You invest me. You don't invest me.
Enki, this thing no be big thing. It's a little thing. Just go in and come out with millions. Millions, babe. Baby, why they suffer like this?
Hey. Change your house. See, when I see it all the leak. Don't be listening. I will not do it. I will not do it. Read my lips. I will not sell my virginity for money. Okay? Look, you know what? People should just leave.
Babe, no be thank you.
Make one they go. For this ass.
You should just get out now. You should go. Go now. Let's shout for me. Do that.
For your mouth. You dey shout for us. For this your small ass.
Eh? You should hide. Bring my house. See where you go. I don't know where you go. Go. Yes, leave it. Leave it. I don't know what for here. Like this, not they sweet you. See, make it. I don't worry.
You're so
suffering. Make her die. Die. Make her suffer. Let you go. Come on, carry on. Yash, they go. Carry on, yash, they go. Bad friends. Yeah, friends.
Mama, please, just be strong for us, please. God.
Now you there, I was looking for you.
When there's nobody to look after Mama, don't you think I should be here?
How is she?
She have been like this since morning.
Breathing. The way she did breathe.
That's what she did do since morning.
No, be like say they okay.
Yeah. Mama, like this. Not be so she will do.
Are you enjoying yourselves? What you and your friends failed to bring me to satisfy my urge and my curiosity for a freshly sweet young blood virgin. These two beautiful angels have satisfied me with this beautiful virgin.
I'm sorry I failed you, Don. It wasn't my intention to. It's not even in my nature to fail. Listen, just give me another chance. And I will make it up to you. You won't regret it. Trust me. I won't mess things up, Don.
Oh. Punch me your account details. Let me punch in your minions. My sweet loving virgin. I just sent you 13 million naira.
Wow. Thank you so much, sir. I'm highly grateful, sir. I appreciate it.
Don't mention. You really impressed me so much. I didn't know you were going to surprise me. I enjoyed her very, very well. Don't forget to give the virgin girl her 5 million naira as I promised. And both of you should share the 4 million naira.
Okay, sir.
Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Nice doing business with you. Now get up. I say get up. Vanish from here. Get out.
Can you see yourself, Sister Nkiru? You are here shedding crocodile tears when there's an opportunity out there for you. All you have to do is to grab it. But no, you prefer for Mama to die.
Kenny, why you dey talk like this now? Eh? I no dey try. What do you want make I do?
Ask your friends for money. Any job they give to you, do it. Or do you want Mama to die? Huh? What kind of a person are you, sir? Eh? Hi!
Why you talking to me like this?
Doctor!
Your mother needs an urgent transplant and medical attention. But I'm afraid we cannot proceed with the treatment because of unpaid medical bills. And if she doesn't get treatment soon, she may die.
I beg you, in the name of God, I beg, I will go down, I beg. Help us, I beg.
I wish there's something I can do, but my hands are tied. You just have to do whatever you can to save your mother. I can't help you in this situation now. I'm sorry.
Please, please,
Sorry.
please. I will do it.
You said? You do what?
I will do it, Kenny. Just go back, take care of Mama.
No one.
Hi!
Hey, everything can go.
Good evening, sir. I came here to see 3 girls. They are my friends. They asked me to come and see
3 girls.
Yes, sir.
Look, there are a lot of girls here, so be specific.
I saw her car outside, so I'm very sure she's inside here. Just allow me go in, I will identify her.
Listen, you're not dressed like someone that's supposed to be here, so I can't let you in. Please step back.
Oga, please.
Step back.
Please, calm down. If you send me away, a lot of things will go bad though. Please, I have to go in here. It's an emergency. They told me they have a job for me. One man needs me to do something. Let me just go.
You want to go and see who? For what? For what reason?
He said they will give me work. Becky.
Thank you. What are you doing here?
I came now. I came to do the job. I don't come.
You came to do what job?
I want to do it.
Have you forgotten how you sent us out of your house?
Calm down. Don't be angry. I was upset.
Nkiru, you were upset that we wanted to better your life for you. Just hear yourself. Look at what you're saying here.
Becky, please. My mother is dying, oh. Remember, Mama. Help me now. Help your friend. I beg. I'm not ready. I'll do anything.
Nkiru, you're very stubborn.
I'm sorry.
The man we got for you already had a virgin. But you can still try.
Hey!
It's not like everything has ended.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
So you follow me inside now and behave yourself.
I'm ready. Behave.
You're not even properly dressed. Look how you're dressed like Chachila.
I was in a hurry.
No lipstick, nothing. See your hair.
Sorry. Let's just go.
come from?
I don't come.
You don't come for where?
I don't ready.
Ready for what?
She wants to do it.
But wait, why you dey talk like this now? You know say Dawn don't see the virgin now. So she's completely useless to us. She's useless to us. What are you saying?
Who knows? You never can tell. He might want another. Listen, even if he reduces the pay self, no wahala. As long as he enters there. Oto.
Right? Since morning when we tell this girl, make she come. No, we'll dress her, gauge her up, give her wig, give her hair. See how she just did. And like this, you won't go see Dawn like this. She be like pepper seller.
You sure say you bath?
No vex, and hurry. Now from hospital, if they come like this direct, so.
In Kiru, you dey F up. You dey mess up.
Sorry.
The virgin girl with the carry, she not 10 million naira they give her. The girls we carry her come. Now 5 million. Imagine saying us bring this girl come. So we will for walk away with 5 million. You go walk away with 10 million. My dear, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
The deal is off.
I beg now.
Because of your stubbornness, the deal is off.
I beg, sorry, no vex now. I beg.
So where is he? I don't know. He should be in the VIP. Okay.
Carol, oh yeah, let's go. Go where? Me go there, go for my hand. Me, Carol. Don't talk like that. I'm not fit. I'm not go anywhere. I'm not fit disgrace myself. I wanna carry or go where you know. I'm not go anywhere.
Leave Carol, don't worry, I'll take you there.
I'm not go anywhere. You should say you bath. You bath, go.
So make her see.
You know bath. And go wash your kuntus for inside. Go wash your kuntus inside. Go wash. Find bathroom, go make go find. Go wash. Someone make best to look you well. Hey God. Carry and go up. See here. Hey God. Oh my days. Why you there?
Calm down.
Fast.
Calm down.
You know they hungry you. You know they hungry.
Calm down now, Carol.
Now this I will tell chook inside that your this thing. You don't want break. Now you want break because it's not rich hospital. It's yours. No sense.
John. Good evening, sir.
Dawn, I've brought her.
Brought who?
The virgin. She only arrived late.
I've already had a taste of what I wanted. My sweet Melanie. You know I love it big and fleshy. You brought her late. Too late. Moreover, I asked you to bring me a sweet, beautiful virgin. Not this thing I'm seeing here like a mad girl. Where are the calls? Where are the boobs? She doesn't even have a call. She doesn't even have call. Look at the flat backyard. Huh? Please, get this thing out of here. You disrespect me.
Sir, please, I'm ready to do anything. Anything you want me to do, I will do it. I came from very far.
Do you expect me to have fun with this skinny ponytail? Nothing is at the back. The back is as flat as chalkboard. No front. Get this thing out of this place. Get this thing out of this place. Get out.
They go. What is that? What is that? What is that? Why? What are you? Okay, where are you going to? Where are you going to?
You follow Una now.
You dey follow us go where?
House.
You dey okay at all? No, in Kiru, you should say you dey okay. You dey crazy?
See, time don't go now. If I go out now, we are going to see motor by
Oga,
this time.
wetin consign me? No consign me! Oga, go outside. Go down the road and get yourself a car. I mean, what they call for your bed?
Wait now. If Una no go allow me follow Una, at least Mona find me something. I no get 1 naira. Shingba no join me. Even the money that I came with, I collected it from the nurse at the hospital. So if na 3,000, say if Mona gather fine for me, na make her dey go. I beg.
Sure you dey whine me? No, you dey whine me. No, you dey mad. In Kiru, I gave you a deal of 10 million naira. What did you do? You turned it down. Right? You turned it down. Now you're asking me for 3,000 naira? Are you not sick? No, you say you don't get sense. Not make me vex so. I know they like to vex. If say you don't be my friend there, I go choke hand for your eye.
I beg now, Becky, talk something now. Hold
it right there. Don't you dare. I mean, don't you dare. You're such a wicked person in Kiru. And I swear, if you call my name, I'm going to use this and I'll break your mouth. What is wrong with you? Look how you messed such a big deal for us. You messed it up. Are you mad?
I'm sorry, Carol. Beg now.
Why
Beg
we
now.
stand here like a robot? You just dey fuck up. You know, just get sense. They do virgin. You dey fuck up. You dey fuck up.
Una won't leave me for here.
I'm not gonna sign you.
Una not do like that now. Babe.
Okay, get out. Get out!
Babe, for real, now they go, they leave me for here. Babe, wait now. See, wait. Una not leave me now. I beg now. See, Carol. I beg now, Carol, where are you? I wanna go now. I wanna leave me. I wanna go there now. I beg now. Sir.
What be your name? What are you doing here? Which kind of play with this one?
My name is Nkiru. I come to see my friends, but I no get transport to go back.
Your name is Nkiru.
Yes, sir.
You came to see your friends.
Yes, sir.
And you don't have transport to go back.
Yes, sir.
Why they sleep here?
Now just say time don't go, and I dey fear. So I just said, let me sleep here. Very early in the morning. Wow. Very, very early. I don't go.
Wow. As you look here, finish. You know, no say person no fit sleep here. I don't understand. Which kind people be this one? You could just waka come. You come big club like this. You know, just the ties alone, you go to look at. See as you there, and they want sleep here. They know they sleep here, madam. Get out.
Okay. I beg. Please. It's very late now. And a woman I beg, just help me. Very early in the morning, I don't go.
Waiting, I no go like to yarn and this emotional blackmail. You just want blackmail me, tell me say you be woman. Madam, get out. Look. No just Because I know say if you don't know what's in my back, na camera. Camera. Now in my back. Look. Make Oga no see my face, no say na me and you. The man no be like say na shake, I dey shake you. You see that camera? As they look me at you now, as I talk am, use that gate. They go.
Okay, I beg. Time don't go. I beg, I no go disturb anybody. I beg.
Which one be time don't go, Oga? Abeg. Na beg they take greet for your village. Everything for your mouth. I beg. You know the time for beg? Which one be a beg again? They go to get out of here. No, just let me verse you. If you make me verse, you not go like her.
No, I no go fit comot from here. I dey fear. I beg.
Me and you now, you know what's going to happen? We'll go inside. We'll sleep. Like, we sleep and sleep out in my room.
Hey, Oga, thank you very much. I no go disturb you. I will sleep for ground. I beg. Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. Make we
No. Inside my room, it's just like they talk. Paradise. Inside my heart, there's a paradise. For my room, big foam. Me and you. Inside the room. Yeah, you go like her. No, they do like say you no go like her. No say you go like her.
I just want sleep. If I sleep for ground, then for money I will just...
No. Give me that talk. Which kind of way you say you are going to sleep? Yeah, be like park. Here in a garage, where everybody can just come sleep anyhow. Which kind of talk be that one? And no be like man for your eye. If you know they see and see this thing, no be attached with this. Which kind of talk be that? No, hey. No, just let me vex. Which kind of be say you go sleep on ground? They keep goat and yam together. You don't see where they keep goat and yam together. They go chopper. You wake up in the morning, goes, just let me vex.
I beg now, God, beg. Please now. Please.
Now English, you don't understand that being a pigeon. I don't use the two. Which other one you want make I use? Make you understand that. See, don't let me vex. As they do, make you they do. You don't hear me now? I am doing my own. Oh, idiot. You know, give me. You just walk in here and come. As I don't know whether the market you want go. You know, see this kind of big hotel, they come in here anyhow. You know, give, you no go give. Make we do, no go do. You want sleep outside. Wetin that one come in? I don't understand. Wetin make you run come back after you don't reject me? A whole VIP.
So men were pursuing me.
Like men. How many there?
3 of them.
Wow. 3. So you see now so 3 of them for so just chop you anyhow. Something when I beg you come make only me one go inside, come outside, go inside, come outside. Now so you just want carry and go give 3 people. Therefore share you like lion. Come, you go inside. Come.
No.
You should be no again. I be one go outside. How can you go meet them? What you? I be like for Christmas for you. I be Valentine. I be sending Valentine. Come give me this thing. Something where you go enjoy. Now you go tell me more. Daddy harder. Now they come. Let's go to the business. Business. What you want me hey again? You go sweet you. They say hey. You want to go meet them? Make only me one gently go inside, come outside, go inside, come outside. Oh yeah.
Okay, wait. Oh, take it easy.
What you do? I never they do. They say take it easy. Now when I don't do it,
Okay, make I put for me, no pain you. Oh yeah. See, no verse, no they cry. The way they take cry now, they touch my heart. It gonna be like say I be devil. I don't know say you be virgin. If I know, I for no touch you.
I told you I didn't want to do it. I told you I didn't want to do it now. Hi.
You know say I no one do and I be virgin no be the same. Two of them are two different things. If you say you tell me say na virgin, alone one no go touch you. You tell me say you no one do no be the same thing say you be virgin. If you say you open up tell me say na virgin you be, I for no touch you. I for kukuma give you the best self. Sleep outside. Wetin I be no be get man. Security na security I be. By this time, if you tell me say you be virgin, na outside I go there leave this room for you. I go leave only you once here. You go sleep. No be security I be. I go the guide outside. Even if I no see anybody to guide, I go guide. No verse.
Sister. Sister, hey, you're crying, no?
Sister, what about the money now?
Where's the 5 million you went to bring now? Because they were about to discharge Mama at the hospital. I just told them that I'm coming home to bring the money. What happened now? Huh? Sister, this is why you are crying. Where's the 5 million now? Ooh, sister, talk now. Where's the 5 million now? Why you? Sister, okay, what happened? Sister? Hey, sister, you are crying now. Sister, what happened now? Why are you crying? Oh, God. Sister, why are you crying now, sister? Wait, sister. Let me get this story straight. You mean a man who wanted to sleep with a virgin and is willing to pay the sum of 5 million naira, asked your friends to get him one, and then your friends ask you to come and do the job, but because you don't want to sell your virginity for money, you said no, okay? And then later that day, when you change your mind to go and do the job, you find out that that man had gotten a virgin and he ended up paying 30 million naira. And all these things happened yesterday, and it was the same yesterday that you gave your virginity to a gate man, a common gate man, for free, sister. Child. Sister, do you know Mama is lying sick in the hospital? I was willing to put everything on the line and go and do this yahoo, but you said no. Kevin called me to come to Ghana and start this yahoo, but I said no because you refused. And the only opportunity we have to raise money for Mama's surgery, you let it go just like that because of some stupid virginity preservation. Who cares about virginity preservation? Huh? Who cares? The only thing we had to give us that money, you just let it go like that because of some common gate man, common ordinary gate man. I regret listening to you in the first place. I regret it because if I had done what I wanted to do, Mama would be living fine by now. But I said no because of you. And you ended up failing us. You failed Mama. You failed this family, sister. I think I'm going to that Ghana. I must raise money for Mama's transplant. You don't even tell me anything again.
Kenny, please. Please, Kenny. Please don't go to Ghana. Don't go to Ghana, please. I beg you. Because who will still raise the money?
Sister, you've lost your chances. You cannot tell me anything again and I will listen.
You have lost that chance, so allow me to do what I have in my mind so that I can raise this money for Mama's surgery. I am going to Ghana, period.
Can you wait.
My daughter, I've not seen Kenny, your brother.
Kenny traveled, Mama.
So where?
He go see friends. He went there he will see if they will give him some money.
Hey, Kiru, I don't want anything to happen to your brother. You know he's my only son, my only eye.
Mama.
If anything happened to him, I will die.
Mama, Kenny is also my only brother. Nothing will happen to Kenny. He just travel, he will come back. Eh.
Who is there coming?
Wait. Sir, I'm ready. I'm ready to do whatever you want. You can have me do whatever you want with me. I'm ready, sir.
I have patiently waited for this. This is exactly how I want it and what I want. In your name. Nkiruka.
Sir.
Nkiru.
Yes, sir.
How? Hey, come on, come.
Okay.
Nkiru. Hey, whoa. Hey! Nkiru. Let's go inside. Oh, yeah. So what happened? Why did you come back? Because of your mom?
Yes, sir. The hospital you kept her in, they discharged us because we were unable to pay up for the surgery. Now she's just at home.
You see, Nkiruka, if you had agreed to my terms long before now, all these things would have been a thing of the past. Yeah. You are so stubborn to the extent that you hit me, Chief Madoka.
I'm so sorry. Very, very sorry, sir. Honestly, it's just that back then I was still a virgin. I was innocent and godly.
So what now happened?
Life happened, Chief. But I was just in your bed.
Oh, well, Nkiruka, you see, I will make you very, very comfortable. I'll make you a happy woman. In fact, God has answered your prayer for having been in my bed. I'll make you a happy woman, like I said. Just be a good girl and make me a happy man. Take this small money. It's a small token. Just 500,000 naira. Make yourself comfortable with it and take good care of your mother, okay?
Yes, sir.
I will do more. Haven't found yourself in my bed.
Sir, this is what I've been looking for.
Don't mention. I will make consultations to know the next hospital to take your mother to, okay? We'll save her life.
Thank you, sir.
That's okay.
Thank you so much. God bless you, sir.
Kiruka.
Chief.
But you are very, very sweet. You're a sweet girl.
Chief, I have to be on my way now.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
It's okay.
Mama, I was invited for a meeting in Abuja. I will be going to Abuja tomorrow. I was invited by a politician who is interested in your case. Let's see if he can raise some money for us for your surgery.
Who will take care of me when you are gone?
Mama, how it dey possible say I go leave you without plan? You see this young lady here, her name na Nkem. A very good girl, oh. She will take very good care of you. She go do all those things what they do for you. She go wash your clothes, bathe you, sweep house, cook for you. Anything where you want, she go do am for you. Until I come back from Abuja. So no worry yourself. Oh?
My daughter.
Mama.
I've heard you. But when are you coming back?
Mama, I don't know how long this meeting is going to take. But no worry. As soon as we finish now, I'll come back.
Please, I beg you, to take care of yourself, okay?
Mama, that one is sure now. I'll take very good care of myself. Don't worry yourself. Just be strong. Kim, this is my mama. Take very good care of her. Everything you want is in this house. Okay, ma. If anything no there at all, just call me for phone. You just need to come out, go buy them quick. Mama, I've already paid her. So just take good care of her. Yes, ma.
My daughter, if I tell you that I'm not tired of this illness, I'm lying to you. I'm tired. Very tired of this illness.
Mama, you can't be tired now. Now that our victory is here. Victory is already here, so you can't be tired. Don't worry. Once I come back from Abuja, see this Abuja where they go so. Once I come back, now the best treatment now I will give you. You hear? Anywhere go good. Everywhere already good. Take care of her. Okay, ma.
Yeah, yes, hello. I'm on my way to the airport. And of course, I'm not coming alone. Yes, I'm coming with my sweetheart. My sweetest heart. That's okay. So you make the best reservation from your hotel, okay? Make the best reservation for us, okay? That's okay. All right. Please, listen up, okay? So I don't miss my flight.
So who was that?
That's the hotel management. I just called them, so that they'll give you the best place in the hotel to stay.
Chief.
You deserve it, my baby. That's my baby.
I'm happy.
You are smiling now. Apart from your mother's transplant, what else do you want me to do for you? Just tell me.
Do you want to give me a blank check?
I was actually waiting for you to tell me first. I already have my personal plans for you.
Well, I want to have a plastic surgery done. I want to increase my boobs and my butt. So I'll be sexy for my chief.
Plastic surgery?
Mm-hmm. Chief, are you laughing at me?
Well, it sounds so funny. Because you are already endowed naturally. So I wonder what you want to do with plastic surgery.
Well, I see young ladies do it, and it's always very nice. I also want to do it so I'll look more sexy for my chief now.
You want Chief to go crazy?
A little bit.
You want to add it for me?
Yes.
Shit. I would look crazy. I will go crazy because what you have already is killing me.
Chief. I would like it very much.
Well, it's not going to be a problem, okay? We're already here in Abuja. And I must make sure you have the surgery from the best hospital.
Yes.
And from the best hands.
Yes, that's my chief.
I will do it for you. In fact, let me start making arrangements right away. That's
Right
not
away.
what wasting time. let me call Dr. Kim.
Okay.
Oh.
Mama, stop crying. Eh? It's not good for your head. I don't want anything will make Auntie Kiru come back. Can't say something do you.
My daughter. I should stop crying.
Yes, ma'am.
Why should I stop crying? My sickness have made my children to go right and left. I don't even know where they are. I can't even find them. I don't know if they are safe or not. No strength to go out there to look for them. I should stop crying.
Oh, please stop crying, please. Eh? Auntie Kiru is fine. She will soon come back.
I'm not even worried so much about Kim. I'm so much bothered about Kenny. Since I came back from the hospital, I've not seen him. I don't know if he's alive or dead.
It's okay. Kenny is fine.
What am I living for? What am I living for?
Mama, please stop crying. Yeah? Please stop crying. Kenny is fine.
Okay, that's it. Welcome. Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine.
How is my mother?
Mama is fine. She's inside.
Yeah. Get the things from the car, okay?
Okay, ma.
Mama. Hey, Nemo.
Kiru, my daughter. What happened?
How do you mean?
You now look so good and you now look so beautiful and even have curves and the hips.
Mama.
What happened?
I just do small surgery.
Kiru, you said you did surgery. You did small surgery. When we were talking about how to raise money for my transplant, you are doing surgery. How do you get the money?
Mama, relax. Why don't you relax? You know, say I always get you for mind. Let me tell you. You remember that politician I told you I was going to see in Abuja as regards your illness? I got there. The man listening to my story, he was touched. And behold, the man has paid for your transplant surgery. Yes! It is not all, Mama. This man in question paid for my plastic surgery. He said he just wanted me to look good. Yes, all.
But what you said, I'm happy about it too. But have you been able to find out what he wants and why he is doing all this?
Mama.
I'm worried.
Don't be worried. You see this God? He works in mysterious ways. There are some people in this life that God will just use to bless you. And they will not ask you for anything in return.
Yes,
that is our case here. God have used this man to bless me, us, and he's not asking for anything in return.
God, thank you. Oh, my daughter.
Mama, don't worry. All I want is for you to be fine.
I'll be
fine.
fine.
And hearty.
By his
and
grace.
I am going to call Kenny to come back soon. You know why? God has blessed us.
Hey,
he doesn't
amen.
need to worry himself at all again.
Amen. My daughter, what God cannot do
does not exist.
Let's go. Fresh like a meat pie. Don't try the expensive, baby. You wanna taste them, bring your money, baby. Fresh like a
I don't understand. What's the meaning of this? Eh? What's the meaning of this nonsense? Come on from the... Get out of the road now. What's this nonsense? Get this cat out from the road. Get out.
Caroline, the proud and pompous Caro, shouting at everyone because you think you have made it, don't you?
Nkiru. Ha! Nkiru, you don't use person.
No tell me say you don't use your mama.
Oh, shut up your mouth. Shut up. How dare you to think I will use my mother? The same woman I've been toiling day and night for her health's sake, I would use her for ritual? You must be out of your mind. Look at you. You, all of you. You seem to have forgotten so soon how I sacrificed all I did for all of you in the past. And yet you abandoned me, your friend, when I needed you the most. I was raped, but you didn't care. But thank God I'm alive.
I don't understand what this already talks.
Oh, shut up.
Is it because of this?
Shut up. This what? You, Becky, even you. No, don't look away. Look right here. You abandoned your best friend. We were the closest amongst all of us. But you abandoned me in an instant. You joined them. But it's all good. Well, as you can see, my machine here worth millions of dollars. So you can tell between these two cars which one needs to move back. So move it. Move it! You ain't seen beauty before. This is beauty. Oh, shut up! Huh? Shut up! You know what this is? Get in the car. Get in the car.
Kiro is giving us attitude.
I said move it! Look at this one. Look. Come, my friend, enter the car. Move your tiny self into the car. Bounce back.
Atlantic Virgin is having
Get out. Small money when you mistake. Look at this one. Look at the shopping now. Look at this one. Look at this one. Get in the car. Get in the car. You've never seen beauty? Huh? Move.
Abeg, where you can receive money? Who give her money? I been only see Nkiru so. What did they play?
Isn't it obvious that she has gone to do plastic surgery? Nkiru is now brushing shoulders with us. To top it all, she even has a car.
Babe, I been more to tell ourselves truths. Like, I won't be real to ourselves for once. But that will not be car, not be ordinary car. That a machine. Now mob she dey drive. My dream car na be that. My dream car. I beg.
We can get that car right now if we choose to. What are you saying? Yes.
All this someone at the top no waiting they do me so. Una no see that girl eyes. She don't get sponsor. She don't get one big oga where they sort her bills. You know me now. You know, Caro. I go find out who has sponsored me. You know now. Una cool down.
Hello?
Hello, who is this?
It's me, Nkiru. Please, may I speak with Kenny?
Oh, shit. Hello, Sister Nkiru. How you get this number?
Kenny, they asked me, have you forgotten you told me that Kevin told you about this Yahoo thing in Ghana, that you were going to meet him? So I just went through my phone and then I saw the number. And that was how I reached out to you.
Wow. You are smart, oh. Anyway, how is Mama?
Mama is fine.
See, sister, I am close to making this money. I have made 3 million naira already within this short time. But there is a mega deal that is coming. And if I hit this deal, We will be living like the richest people, I swear.
Kenny, about that, I have made the money already. I was able to come up with Mama's kidney transplant money. All we need is for you to come back. Hmm?
You raised the money. Wow. How did you do it? Where did you get the money from?
Kenny, why don't you come back first? When you come back, I will tell you everything. Mama is worried though. She wants to see you.
Sister, I'm here already. I can't come back home now.
What do you mean you can't come back home right now? It doesn't seem like you understand me. I said I have made the money already. All you need to do is come back. Mama is having her transplant soon. And then we're moving into a new house. You don't have to do anything. All you need to do is look after Mama and I'll be sending money home. Come back now.
Sister, I've got myself involved in some shits already. Sister Nkiru, I just have to make this money before coming back. I can't come back without the money.
Some shit. What shit, Kenny?
Sister Nkiru, take care of Mama for me. It was nice hearing your voice.
Wait.
Mama. Have you called your brother?
Yes, I have.
And what did he say?
Mama, Kenny said he needs to make some money first and that he's involved in a lot of things. He needs to finish before coming back.
Didn't you tell him that we have raised enough money for the kidney transplant? That he shouldn't bother to look for money anymore. He should come back to me. I want to see him.
Mama, I told him. But you know Kenny, once he sets his mind to do something, he must achieve it. He said he needs to finish up what he's doing, then he will come back and see you. Maybe after the surgery, he'll be back. Mama, what is it? What?
My heart is restless. It's beating very fast. Why?
Mama, take it easy now. Calm down now. Am I not here? Don't you love me? Kenny is going to come back. Get well first. You will have the surgery and you'll be strong and fine. Then when Kenny comes back, he will see you that you are strong and he will be happy.
Na money we need. We need better money, I beg.
Babe, updates don't come. Hey, you know say Caro no be done. You know me now. Hey God. You know say when I want find update today, a small thing. I don't get the updates. Nkiru's sponsor.
Which sponsor?
Not Chief Maduka, the ex-CBN governor. He owns Shell's Oil and Gas Limited. I mean, with 120 branches scattered all over the countries. As a matter of fact, 6 countries to be precise.
Could you show us a picture of who you're talking about?
Yes, I'm sorry. Of course, I munched it somewhere. There you have it. I know they do now. Not me.
Oh my God. This is Chief.
Yes, Chief. Yeah.
So how did Nkiru manage to get Chief?
That's not the best part. Let me break it down. Chief has his family, his wife and children abroad, so he visits them time to time. I even heard that he wants to make Nkiru wife too.
Nkiru? Babe, na lie. You're joking.
Me, I didn't lie. I come from hot sun, come lie for you. Babe, they tell you say that the chief, now they sponsor this girl. Now he buy the car where we see him that day. Now he give her money to do plastic surgery. Now he still give her money to send your mama go Abuja. Make she go do her medicals. The best hospital in Abuja. I just heard the new update be say he just buy Nkiru house yesterday. A new house.
That's a lie. That's a big lie, you know.
Babe, I kid you not now. And I'm not here to joke with you. I'm telling you that, oh God, Nkiru, before una know na Nkiru go blow past us as they do it now. In fact, Nkiru go blow past us if we not shine our eyes.
Blow? Which blow past this one? I mean, she has already blown.
She don't blow?
Yeah.
She never blow. She never blow. We need to shine our eyes. You get what she do when tiraka. You get where she put hand. It's not ordinary. We need to open our eyes. Now Juju strong one that she use.
So what we going to do now? What's the plan? Like, what's the way forward? What do we go do?
Look at champion who they try to make she look like human being. Now she don't come the show us who she be. Local champion with the man. See this big chief. Now he come meet local champion with me for village. Oh. Tell me if this is ordinary. He sent her money to buy a car, paid for a house, paid for nyash and body surgery, and you tell me it's ordinary? I have an idea. I know you girls are confused, but we need to go and do this talk and do. Because on this talk and do where she use, and we go use them on Dawn.
On who? Dawn. Dawn where we know.
I beg, what's the worry yourself? Don't get too head. Don't get too head. What's in the place, Sef? Oga, we go use them on Dawn before Dawn go know. We don't sweep in account. We go move. We go travel abroad. What's it happen? When we shine our eyes now, what's it? Not be the same street we dare. Not be the same breast you and I get. How she take me this man? The man come buy him everything. Not be the same breast and nash with me and you do. Who even give us one? She should never give us. Oga, shine your eyes.
You know, Carol, I think you have a valid point there.
Becky, did I just hear you right?
Yes, you did.
What point? Wait. Don't tell me you're already considering what she's saying.
Of course I am.
Babe, now jazz, oh. More go do jazz.
Look at this girl. You and I, what will be our motive in the first place when we join this business? Not be to make them big. Let me tell you something. You and I came into this business to make it big. And anything we need to do to be independent, we have to do it. Make it big, be classy, and make sure we run this town.
Bagao!
What is wrong with you? Look at yourself. Take a good look at Carol. And then look at me. We are not getting any younger. Imagine if Dawn could give 3 girls 10 million naira just because they provided a virgin.
Virgin.
Imagine how many million he has in his account.
Bagao!
Do you now understand?
You can imagine. Hi! Becky. Oh, Becky, stop now. Becky, stop now. You don't want me. Becky, I say you get yash. You can't find. You can't get sense. Can't sabi cook. Hello, you are a wife material.
Ow.
What is all this? Ow. God, what did happen to you, sir? Why you not feel wise? Wise now. Poverty go kill ya.
My daughter, I wish to see my son, Kenny, your brother, once more before I go into the theater. I want to see my son.
Mama, why don't you calm down? Relax. You go in for the surgery and you'll come out successful. Then you can see Kenny again.
Okay, Ruth, my daughter.
Mama.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for taking care of me. I know how much you care for me, and I know how much you have suffered. My daughter, I love you so much.
You're welcome, Mama. You're going to make me start crying. I love you so much too. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Orwana muma. Oramba jamara bana bonka bonka no na tera mono na mani ono na kono no na kwano mono no. Ona hugano ni daraban. Ona kwano mi anga kwano han. Ona na kwano mona tera mono. Take this pot. Tell Ogige whatever you want.
Ogige, we want you to give us powers to attract a man called the Don. We want him to listen to us at all times. Anything we ask of him, he should do it without thinking twice. We want money. Money. And lots of money.
Na-kwuru na ntị anụrụ m, ntị echirakwana m. Ọ ga-adịrị ha mma na Ekenụ, dịrị ha mma na Afọ, dịrị ha mma na Nkwọ, dịrị ha mma na Orio. Maka na ihe unu dịrị ka nna arụ. Nkirikiri ka a na-ekirikwa n'odide ejije odide enyi ozu. Okirikiri ka a na-agba ukwu ose adarị enu. Take this. Take. Before you meet him, rub it on your face and your vagina. Tell him whatever you want. Once he sleep with you, guess. Whatever you tell him, he will do it for you at the spot. I'm going to be atakata abụọ. Dịka njikere. Asịkwana nwata gbara ọsọ galata nara mmanụ. Anyị adịrọ abụrịrị sante. Maka ihe bụ ọrụ bụ ụrụ. Ka ọ dị ka na-eme.
Wow. My goodness. I never knew you both are this sweet. Sweeter than honey.
In the middle. In the middle. The boss.
The angel.
Not to worry. Pretty soon, I have something coming for you.
My goodness.
4 sums. 5 some. Orgy party. I'm going to spoil you silly.
Impressive. You almost sent me away with your sweetness.
Really?
Full of life.
Oh my days.
In fact, I want to marry all of you.
Marry?
Yeah.
Marry, ke? Boss, now money we want to.
Oh, really?
In
Man,
dollars.
I enjoy your sweetness. I won't want to lose you. Look at. Oh my goodness. My Oma.
she?
Can we see briefly in my office?
Why do we need to go to your office? Just talk to me. I just want to know how my mom is doing. How is she doing?
We lost her.
What?
I'm sorry, you have to be strong. We lost her. I don't know why. God knows the best.
No. She's okay, right? You lost her. Doctor. No! Did you say you lost my mother? No, doctor. No, let me go! No, you don't understand. You don't understand what I have been through. You cannot lose her, doctor. Wait, let me. No! Please. No.
They don't call me the Dawn for no reason.
Hey, the Dawn, please.
My boys, they call me the boss for a reason. Because I am the Lord over the activities. I am the Lord in my territory. No one dares me or tries to play smart on me and gets away with it freely. Me a doggy van van. Doggy doggy.
I won't touch your nipple.
Do you know who I am? Afambu Kute. I burn more than they burn in fire. You tried to use your charm that you did with Peanut on me without making findings about who I am.
No, it was just a perfume. To try our luck. Nothing. Can't we play with you? Please, like just play. Please.
Because your charm failed you.
No, don't. We even said that do we like money? Do we like money? We don't like money. We even said that we're going to give 1 year free sex. 1 year free sex.
You want my money, right?
No. Jesus!
I will use you for that money you want. Nobody tries to double cross me or play smart on me and goes away with it. We are talking fam. Do you remember that virgin girl I asked for last time? Shout from here to anywhere. Nobody hears you. Did you forget I own this place? And this place is a soundproof.
Hey! Let me tell you something. I was innocent. I was not part of this plan. You tell me was one of them that
Now sleep. Sleep. Idiot.
Good evening, everyone. News flash. The federal government has pledged to find the suspected ritualists who actually killed the 3 girls. The 3 girls were found dead in an undisclosed location that is yet to be disclosed to us. The 3 girls were suspected to have gone clubbing the night before the unfortunate incident happened to them.
That's Carol.
Now to sports.
That's Becky. These are my friends. No! Jesus Christ.
Sister!
Which happened?
Sister, I swear, you won't believe what I just saw, Nana. Sister, your friends, they just came back and they came back in a very big way. All of them, they're driving fine cars. They have made money.
I don't understand you. Which of my friends?
Sister, how many friends do you have?
Becky, Carol and Rose.
Nah.
Just a lie.
Sister, I'm serious. So I cannot lie to you with things like this now. I saw them.
Kenny, you're serious?
Hey, very serious.
Wait, where exactly did you say you saw them?
Now listen, I saw them at the market square. They were coming in. Sister, if you see the big motors, sister, those guys that have made
at the market square.
Sister, they make big money. Hey!
God.
Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Sister, no the speedo, cause speedy the kilo. That you must reap. Make you take and jejely, that you must reap. I want panty monro. Emoli Cynthia Solonaban, Ijintike, Oneso kwa Ozu Abaninio, Efoloko Contike, Ona no kwani fenitope. Weloya wayanana, Kaofelo lalozu orogini. There is no shortcut in life, oh. Every shortcut leads to distraction. Weloya waya, hey. Whatever you sow, that you must reap. Hey, Ulonya kukwala koya olokwano. That sister, no the speedo, cause speedy the kilo. That you must reap. Hey, make you take and jejely, that you must reap.
Please not.
What is this? What is this? Eh? What? Killed who? Killed my brother! Kenny! No! This is not my... What is going on? What is going on? How? Oh God! Kenny! No, not my brother now! Not my
to go to Ghana. I want him not to go. I want him not to go.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Father, I pray that you protect my children. I pray also, Lord King of Glory, that they will not fall into the wrong hands.
Amen.
I pray, Jesus, that you will keep them alive for me.
Amen.
They will prosper. Amen. Father, I pray that you will favor them.
Amen.
The grace will abide in them.
Amen.
No eyes of enemies will see them.
Amen.
In Jesus' name we have prayed.
Amen.
Let's share the grace.
May the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ,
the
the
love
love of God,
and
the
the
fellowship of the Holy Spirit
be with us now and forever.
Amen.
Surely,
God's
goodness and mercy shall follow us all the days of our lives, and we shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever and ever. Amen. My daughter,
Mama,
the day you allow the devil to take possession of your heart and your life, he takes everything you have, he takes it away from you. In some cases, your family. Do not compromise in your morals and your upbringings. Okay?
Okay, Mama.
Thank you.
What are you doing here?
Kiru, I'm sorry.
You are sorry? Sorry about what?
After all these years, I realized it's all lies. The man, my friend, that told me that your mother was cheating on me came to confess.
In fact, I lied about everything. I was angry with Ngozi for rejecting my advances towards her. I thought she would tell you about it. So there's nothing I can do than to set her up.
I don't understand what you're saying, Ken. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me he told you he will be coming back today.
Well, he did though. Yeah.
He called to say he won't be coming back today again, that he will come tomorrow.
Really?
Yes.
Anyway, I'm not here to see him. I'm here to see you.
Ah.
Yeah.
I hope there's no problem.
Actually, there's no problem. You see, I love you.
Get your pretty hands off me! How dare you stoop so low to sleep with your best friend's wife, even in my condition? Now, get out! Get out of my house!
You slapped me.
And I will do it again if you don't leave this place now. And let me tell you, the next time you try this, I will tell your friend. Now, get out! Get out now! Get out! We shall say nothing. The next time you try it, I will tell your friend. I will make sure I report you to him. We shall say nothing.
Hey! Come here! Come here! What are you doing here?
Oga, I no be thief o. Na knack I come knack. You see that woman wey dey inside there? And I say I give am. That woman dey sweet na.
Hey, woman! Did he see you?
See me o. See I just time am. As you just dey enter like this, now from the backyard they come out. Without me check. And this I take come out from the backyard.
Did he believe you?
I never believe me. Wait, man, I see. If it's somebody, a man like me like this, come out from your backyard and your wife dey inside, you know believe say something happen inside. He believe that. See, I even clear you, I think I say, Oga, I give him. I can't say, that woman sweet too. If you see the kind race where that man take pursue me, by now in that house, I believe say commotion they happen for that house right now that they play talk. There's commotion in that house.
Very good. Remember, this is a secret between you and I. And if I should find out that you didn't play according to the plans, you'll be in trouble with me.
Okay. You're supposed to believe me now. Before you bring this deal, come give me. You know, say me an expert for this kind of thing. You understand now? See, no leakage at all. For that house now, it's on fire. That house now don't talk to house of commotion. That's it.
Ken, how could you? Ken, you did this to me. Hey! Ken! Ken! Please, what? Forgive you. Where do I start in forgiving you, Ken? After all these years, above 20 years, Ken, you are here asking me to forgive you. Do you know the damages? Do you know the level of damages you have done to me and my family? Do you know the amount of damages you have done in my life and that of my family? I don't think you know. Ken, you were there. I chased my family out of my life and out of my house. You were there, Ken. I got married to another wife. You have been living your life comfortably as you like. You were not remorseful. Even If not that Ngozi just died, and her spirit started disturbing you, Ken, you wouldn't have come here. Would you have come? Of course you wouldn't. Ken, you're heartless. You're heartless, Ken. Here you are asking me to forgive you. Where do I start from? Ken, if you truly valued our friendship, as you said, you made advances towards my wife. She rejected. Wouldn't you have come and made this confession? Don't you think I would have forgiven you? But here you are, after all these years, above 20 years, you are here telling me to forgive you. Where do I start from forgiving you, Ken? Surely, Ken, you must reap that which you have sown. The wicked cannot go unpunished. Never. Do you know what you did to me? Her spirit haunted him day and night. He could not rest, neither sleep. So he came to me and told me that he lied.
Did you believe him? You believed your friend over your pregnant wife. You threw your pregnant wife and your only daughter in the streets. And for 20 years, you didn't look for us. 20 years! What kind of a man are you? Is it blood that runs in your vein or water? When my mother was sick, I came to you. I begged you, but you sent me out. You said you never wanted to have anything to do with me. Now she's dead. Then you were sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Honestly, I really am.
No, but you didn't hurt me, okay? My mother is dead. My brother is dead. They are outside in the grave, so why don't you go there and tell them you are sorry? Go and tell them you are sorry. They are there. Just go, okay?
Okay, Ruth, I'm your father.
Just go! If you don't go, I'll push you! I'll just push you this minute! Wicked man! You're sorry! You're sorry. Mama, he came.
I heard you're good in this business.
And the best assassin you can ever get.
I want a clean and good job.
I am at your service.
There is a lady who is the reason for all my sufferings. I want to kill her. She is going to be at exactly this address, 2 p.m. tomorrow. She'll be wearing a white dress. Kill her. And remember, a good job.
Consider it done.
Here. The full payment. I'll be expecting a good job.
Alright, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time is it? Let's go! Yeah, yeah. See skin, fresh like a meat pie. Don't try the expensive, baby. You wanna taste them, bring your money, baby. Yeah, see skin, fresh like a meat pie. Don't try the expensive, baby. Baby, you know it's in the Reno. Plastic surgery, get it done, boom. Everybody wants you, and keep the money flowing. Baby, you know it's in the Reno. Touch your boobs, just look good for the guys. Then keep the money coming, keep it coming every day. With plastic surgery, with plastic surgery. Watch out with plastic surgery. Yeah, with plastic surgery. Some of these girls you see rolling in the street, carrying big loads behind. They call it their boot. Man, little did I know it's plastic surgery. None of these ladies came in doubt. So they expand their boobs, expand their hips. All these things is to attract the big G's. But when the guy is a guy come around, he knows the difference between silicone and bullshit. You know it's in the Reno. Plastic surgery, get it done, boom. Everybody wants you, and keep the money flowing. Baby, you know it's in the Reno.